the edge of getting sideways. But to RLo's credit, he found a way not only to get right, but get through 5. And then the bullpen was used in a way where we kind of expect it with Dylan Lee. And then Suarez came in and was throwing gas. He obviously gave up that 1 run to make it 5-3. And then Iglesias comes in for his 100th save as a member of the Atlanta Braves. What RLo did, fighting through that and then getting it to a point where Walt can use his bullpen as he wants to, the way he consistently says he wants to do it, RLo deserves a lot of credit for that.
Well, I was right about the back end of the bullpen. I think they would have pitched no matter what the score, but I wanted to see them get a lather. And a lather is having to save a game, hold a game, save a game in the 8th and 9th. I was wrong about Lopez, but I also realized I watched the pitch count just ticking up. He ended up throwing 96 pitches in 5 innings. Now, I will agree with this. I will give him credit for muttering out, whatever it is he had to get out to get to the 5th inning. But it was not a good outing.
No.
The idea that, he put himself in harm's way because he was just missing. And it was a lot of just misses, but they missed. You got to clean that up a little bit because you don't want to be a team that's going 5-5, 5-5-5
right.
As you go through a rotation. You can't go through the rotation and look at the end of 5 days and go 5 and under. It's just going to be taxing on a bullpen. So he got to the 5th. He got through the 5th. All well and good, but it was 96 pitches. It was a sloppy outing that turned out to be okay because you actually did what you needed to do late in the game offensively. Yeah,
and to Dom's credit, he finished things off in a way where I think with that game, last year we wouldn't have won that game. Last year, if the Braves would lose a game like that, and it probably would have gotten out of hand in the 2nd inning. I think the way this team has responded, you mentioned, we talked a little bit about wanting to be, fighters, the Braves kind of having that edge to them. That doesn't always mean like, hey, go out there and throw punches like RLo did, or to go take out somebody at second base. It means competitive at bats, never giving up. And when the rally sort of started in the 8th inning, last year I would have been like, oh, nothing's going to come of this. I had total faith that something could come of this last night.
Well, it would have been more exciting if it was a walk-off. I get that because that's just exciting. That guy gets to get swamped. In the 8th inning, you don't get to do that. I don't mind because I thought Iglesias in the 9th was the walk-off moment of that game because my closer, who hadn't pitched in about 6 days, got a chance to close out a baseball game.
Yeah.
And I liked that version of it. The base hit in the bottom of the 9th is more exciting. The lights come up and everybody says, oh, let's just chase him around the outfield and throw
water bottles.
Let's throw seeds at him. I liked it was the version of the pitcher on the mound in the top of the 9th to end the game. That's the version of the walk-off that I did not mind last night.
I didn't mind it either. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully the Braves can get a good outing from Bryce Elder and win yet another series. Walt Weiss, he sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. It's the final game of this series between the Braves and the Marlins. And, Walt, I want to start with an observation from last night. I just love the confidence that you had in your lineup last night in terms of knowing that they just needed some time to eventually come back, and you kept running your best bullpen arms out there. You have to be thrilled with the way that worked out as your lineup finally had enough time to do what they needed to do.
Yeah, I mean, we can't do that every night, but, the back end of our pen was pretty rested, so I knew I was going to take a shot if we got down by a run or two, and it worked out because the offense scored late. Dom got the big hit, and we ended up winning that game. We were really stealing that game because the Marlins had pretty much dominated that game for almost 8 innings. So we snatched that one from them. But you got to do that to have a good season. You got to have wins like that.
Let me ask you this: you talk about taking a shot. When you do that, is that something statistical driven? Is it a gut feeling? Is it something else?
No, well, I think the fact that our offense is swinging the bat well, I have a lot of confidence in our offense. I feel like if we're within a run, maybe 2, depending on how well rested the bullpen is, I'm going to take a shot and try to keep it there and see if we can win a game late. Some of it statistically driven, based on maybe some bullpen matchups that I might see later in the game, that type of thing. So yeah, there's some information that goes into it too. But for the most part, I have confidence in our guys winning it late if we keep it close.
Yeah, that is great. Speaking of tonight, you've got Bryce Elder on the mound. He comes in with an ERA just over 1 right now. And I know he made an adjustment with his slider, and he's getting really good results with that. What else have you noticed about Bryce that has allowed him to be what he's been thus far?
Yeah, the secondary stuff is better. He brought the cutter back. That's been a good pitch for him. His changeup is better. You mentioned the slider already. So the 3 secondaries are, if you call a cutter a secondary, they're better. They're much improved. He's got the 2-seam and the 4-seam fastball. So there's an arsenal there, and he's throwing strikes with it. When Bryce stays in good counts, he's going to be really tough. He can throw the kitchen sink at you.
How much has Jeremy helped him with a lot of that? I mean, you bring in a brand new pitching coach, and I'm sure guys who are looking for that next step love having a new voice sometimes.
For sure, and look, we loved Craney here. Craney did an outstanding job. It is a new voice in Hef, and maybe some new perspectives. With he's really good with pitch grips and pitch designs and that type of thing. When he talks he's talking their language these days. So it's been a good fit, and he's got the wisdom that comes from being in uniform for a long time too. So it's a really nice balance with Hef.
Yeah, it's a really good point. Here's something else I want to finish with that ties in perfectly to having Elder on the mound. How about your defense right now? And we talked about your guys taking infield a lot more, but they've turned at least 1 double play in 15 straight games. That's the longest streak for any Braves team since 2004, and I guess that work's paying off.
Yeah. They do. They work hard. They take a lot of pride in their defense. Tony Manzolino does a great job. He and Tony Diaz with our infielders. Antoine and Tommy Watkins have the outfielders. And you look at last night, Ben, I mean, of course, the big moment is Dom Smith. But let's not forget the play that Yaz made in left field that probably saved a couple runs when Lopez was on the ropes. And then the play by Dubon on the relay, I believe it was Ronald to second base. And as soon as Dubon caught it, he wheeled and threw it to home plate without any hesitation to just get the guy at home for an out. So 2 huge defensive plays in that game that kept us in it.
Man, those little things turn into the big things, don't they?
They really do. Yep.
All right, man. As always, thanks so much for the time. Great visit with you. And best of luck with this one here in Miami.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford & Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford & Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how. Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BravesCountryFest.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. Braves and Marlins, 7:15 Eastern Time. It'll be Ben and Joe on the call. When that happens, you'll get these lineups. For the Marlins, leading off in center field is Jacob Marcy. Batting second baseman Xavier Edwards. Batting third, the shortstop Otto Lopez. Batting fourth is a catcher Liam Hicks. Batting fifth, the designated hitter Connor Norby. Batting sixth in right field is Owen Casey. Batting seventh and playing left field is Heriberto Hernandez. Batting eighth and playing third base is Graham Pauley. And batting ninth playing first base is Devison De Los Santos, and they will be behind Chris Paddock. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting third, playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Ozzie Albies will bat fifth and play second base. Mike Yastrzemski drops one spot in the order. He'll bat sixth and play left field. The Dom Bomb, Dominic Smith, will bat seventh, and he'll be the designated hitter. Mauricio Dubon will bat eighth. He'll play shortstop, and Michael Harris II will bat ninth and play center field, and they'll be behind Bryce Elder. So a little change with Ozzie Albies moving up, and Walt said earlier today that he wanted to get Ozzie a little bit more run. He put him in a good spot to get more looks, and that Ozzie's been swinging a hot bat, and anytime you can get Ozzie swinging a hot bat, he can go on one of those runs.
Well, lefty, too. So keep this in mind. They're actually going to go. We have two left-handed hitting catchers in the game tonight. Hicks and Baldwin are left-handed hitting catchers. The quickest way to get to the major leagues, left-handed hitting catchers. But Ramirez, who's got a little bit of pop, he'll be on the bench, but look for him as a righty, maybe in a pinch hitting situation. You might find if they actually pull a trigger tonight coming off their bench.
And of course, Michael being in the ninth spot, he likes that. He's okay with that. And I think if this offense is going to click and Dubon is going to hit the way he has and Dom's going to hit the way he has, why not drop Mike to ninth? Because it, in theory, will still do the same thing that your lineup is designed to do and get people on base for Ronald and keep turning that lineup over.
I think this would be a brand new lineup, maybe not used yet. A lineup Agami, perhaps.
I think it is.
But I read something today. They've played 18 games. This will be the 11th different lineup trotted out by Walt Weiss, which, by the way, is not as many as I thought it might be. I thought there might even be a little bit more mixing and matching with this, but I'm not sure this lineup has actually appeared in this form and fashion just yet this year.
Yeah, I mean, I thought by tax day we might be up to 15, 16 at this point. But still,
it's 11 of 18 right now.
It's different, that's for sure, but we'll see if it gets the job done. Drake Baldwin has absolutely torn up the Marlins. He has 14 runs and 19 RBI against the Marlins since last year. That is the most against Miami in both categories. He's reached base in all 13 of his games against the Marlins with hits in 11 of those.
Did you see the numbers for Yastrzemski?
Yeah.
He's hitting .391 with 3 homers and 4 RBI and just 23 career at-bats against Paddock. So hopefully he's got hits in a few games in a row, so hopefully that continues tonight. He's certainly, as we like to say, got to the ballpark about 10 minutes early today.
Yeah.
He saw who was on the mound for them. I've always said, are you 10 minutes early or 10 minutes late? This is a 10-minute early day for Mike Yastrzemski.
Oh, Paddock's there? Oh, might as well use that peach pass today. Get there a little early. get some extra swings in. But no, I mean, Yaz has been, the last couple of days, he's been putting better swings on the ball. For him, I mean, it felt the lull he went through from that first weekend when he was really solid that first weekend. It felt like it was a crater between then and, I guess, the first game of this series.
Well, let me also say something about Dominic Smith. When he hit the grand slam, he talked about what the guys in front of him did. You can only come up with the bases loaded if guys before you get the bases loaded. It happened again last night. He did mention in the postgame, I cannot get that moment unless the guys worked what they worked, including Yastrzemski in that 8th inning.
Yeah, he's a big part of that rally. There's no doubt about that. We'll get to our pitching matchups coming up in a little bit, but we have an update for the rotation for this coming weekend against Philadelphia. We'll talk about that next. Braves and Marlins, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at braves.com/promos.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here, reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. Chris Paddock and Bryce Elder will be on the mound tonight. We'll preview that pitching matchup next segment. But we did get some pitching news today regarding the Philly series. Chris Sale and everybody, but Chris Sale got pushed back to Saturday, and then Grant Holmes. Friday is a TBA, and so connecting some dots, we did ask Walt Weiss about Martin Perez because he did re-sign with the Braves today after being designated for assignment a few days ago. So Martin Perez is an option there on Friday. Walt did say that today. If you're looking for other options, J.R. Ritchie pitched 3 days ago, so he might be there, but I doubt it. And then Didier Fuentes is not going to be that guy because he pitched yesterday, went 7 innings, gave up 4 earned runs, but they were all in the first inning. So he did still get a lot of pitches in. I think it was 92 pitches. But Martin Perez back, and then Walt said pushing everybody back a day is something he's going to consider doing here and there to make sure they don't tire themselves out. So it's an interesting strategy, and I didn't think it was going to be like that. I thought whoever was coming in would be Tuesday, but here we are. Everyone got pushed back a day.
Yeah, well, the idea of how you're going to work your DH, getting guys off their feet, that was part of it. How many times will you? Well, Chris Sale becomes patient X, the first guy that you're actually going to extend, give him an extra day, and we'll find out. We'll keep track. How many times has it happened? Look, there might be a time when Strider, at a certain point this year, if he's gone 5 in a row, that maybe you give him an extra day. Everybody has to be on board. Again, I'll throw it out. Maybe it's a 6-man rotation at some point for a limited amount of time. I don't even know. They had the 13-game stretch to start. I don't know what the longest other stretches are without a day off. I could probably look during the break and find out how many times they go 10+, which would be 2+ times through the rotation. Chris Sale is going to be the first one to get an extra day. It will not be the last time this year.
No, not at all. I think Walt today made it pretty clear that, you know what, he's going to do this when he can. The 6-man rotation thing is interesting because that's something that's been bandied about really for a while now. I wonder if at some point you kind of go with the 5.5-man rotation, right? You work an off day in here and there. You technically have a 6, but it's more like a 5.5 where that person just kind of slides in.
But the big question is then somebody coming out of the bullpen.
Right.
And then do you have to worry about how you use your bullpen, or that guy in the bullpen? Do you have to sit him down for a couple of days? You probably have to be. You don't want to be short in a bullpen. You don't ever want to play a game short in a bullpen. You're going to be naturally short because the guy goes 2 days in a row. Yeah, you could do it as a 5.5, and it might be a 4-inning start is what you're looking at from somebody coming out of the bullpen to give you a start at some point. I don't even know if we call them openers anymore. I don't even know what the vocabulary is. You'll know it when you see it. We thought there might be a chance for it as early as Friday, but it could actually be Martin Perez, which would not be that. It would be just Martin Perez getting a start.
Yeah, the word opener, unless it's your closer that's actually pitching first, I think now it's just a strategy. It's just a bullpen game. It's not anything unique anymore. It was cool when the Rays did it. What was that, 5-6 years ago? It was unique and it was new and it was refreshing. But now it's whatever. It's just a bullpen game.
I got to do me because the idea of how long 6 months is, it's a lot. And it's why you see certain things and you go, well, why did that happen? Well, you might not have known 2 guys were down in the bullpen. You just didn't know it. They don't announce that type of stuff. And what you might see with the starter now is just we are trying to play the long game while not sacrificing and giving anything up. Look, you could also, if you trust your offense enough, you can do that a little bit more often and a little bit more comfortably. You don't feel like you're chucking a game away before the guy says play ball. You think you're going to be competitive, and even if the starter's a 4-inning guy, 5-inning at a max, you're just hoping your offense actually takes over that day.
Well, and honestly, there's not much difference now between a 4 and 5 inning start than what starters are going nowadays anyway. So it really, the lines have been blurred quite a bit between starting pitching, bullpen games, openers, all that stuff. There are 2 starters who are actually going to start this game, actual traditional normal starters. They're Chris Paddock and they're Bryce Elder. We'll preview that pitching matchup coming up on the other side. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road pit stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and The Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network. We're right across the street from Truist Park in the Truist Studios. Game 3, the rubber match between the Braves and Marlins, coming your way in about 30 minutes or so. Braves 3-0 in rubber games this year. Hopefully we'll get a 4th tonight. If we do, it'll be Bryce Elder that plays a big part. It's Elder. It's Chris Paddock. It's our strong arm pitching matchup. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Chris Paddock, 30 years old, 6'5", 217, out of Cedar Park, Texas. 0-2, a 6.14 ERA, 5 walks, 14 strikeouts, a 157 whip, and a 295 opponent batting average. Last time out, Chris, he went 6 innings, gave up 7 hits, 2 earned runs, 5 walks, and 8 strikeouts in a loss to the Tigers.
93 is really where he tops off at, so he's not really going to play in the middle. He can't really go hunting. All the other stuff has to be a little bit like Bryce Elder. You better not be falling behind. The 2-0s are probably what's going to burn you if you have to throw a 4-seamer, and it's only going to be 93 miles an hour. I don't know a ton about him other than what we said about the Yastrzemski numbers, where he's got 3 home runs and 23 at-bats. The other thing is I look at Bryce Elder and I look at this guy tonight and you go, okay, if you're going to pitch to a 6 ERA in the beginning of the year, you're trying to figure something out. I don't know what it is. Are you getting hit hard? I don't know. I can look at the numbers and just say, okay, how many home runs does he give up? What's the strikeout to walk ratio? That part's the easy part. But if you're pitching to a 6, we say this about hitters. That's like hitting 205.
Yeah.
And the idea of how many innings do I need to actually get this thing under a 5? Now, the good news is it's not a lot because it's early in the season, but can you do it? Can you actually go 5 innings, give up a couple of runs, and all of a sudden settle in? Because much like what we said the last couple of nights, they're expecting these guys to be in the rotation. This is what we are. This is who we have. These are the guys who are going to pitch every 5 days as long as they stay healthy.
One thing about him, you mentioned fastball low to mid 90s. He has 5 pitches that he throws. He gets 7 feet of extension. And a lot of that is because he's 6'5", but that's top 10% in the league. So low to mid 90s fastball for some people looks different than others. And for Chris Paddack, I would imagine it looks a little different because he gets down the hill so fast.
I would also think then third time through is a problem for him.
Mm-hmm.
If you're really going to start talking about it. This guy gave up, last year it was 31 home runs. I mean, again, that's a monster number. It was 17 and 14. He played for 2 teams last year, and now he's in Miami. And I guess they want to play him. They want to start him. He's a 30-year-old guy. Didn't cost him a ton of money because his numbers didn't really mean that he should get a lot of money. He's a $4 million pitcher this year. He's a $4 million pitcher. I'm sure if they could find better, they would. But as of now, he's going to be rolled out every 5th day, it looks like.
You mentioned Yaz. He's batting .391, 3 doubles, and 3 home runs against him. Bryce Elder's been one of the most pleasant surprises for the Braves this year. 1-1, a 1.02 ERA, 5 walks, 16 strikeouts, a 1.02 WHIP, and a 2.06 opponent batting average. Last time out was his worst, and that's saying an awful lot because it wasn't bad at all. 4 2/3, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. It was a no decision against the Guardians. A 1.02 ERA for Bryce Elder nearly a month into the season. That's more than you could possibly have asked for a guy who's been around quite a bit. He's pitching like the 2023 version of Bryce Elder.
Yes. Yeah, he is. And look, the cutter is the interesting one. He's throwing it to lefties. Does he actually break it out to a righty yet? I don't think he's thrown it to a righty yet.
I don't think so either.
I don't know if it's documented. Maybe he threw one. I don't know. But the idea that he wants to throw that pitch, will he actually at some point break it out and throw it to the other guys on the other side of the batter's box? I don't think he's thrown it yet to righties. We'll see if that's something that he wants to do. I want to go back to Paddack real quick. He got 28 starts last year. That was the big number. He had been in the bullpen at times. He started 26 games as a 23-year-old. I don't know if they have somebody to replace him, but if it looks like somebody on the staff might be pitching for their existence, at $4 million in a 1-year deal, they don't have a lot of money tied up in them. They don't have a lot of emotion tied up in them. I would think that with less than a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, that's not a good number. He better find something because I would imagine he could be first man out.
Yeah, he's got a lot of earned runs. That's true. That's the high number, earned runs, and that's a problem for him.
Giving up 3 bombs in 14 innings.
Opponents are batting .084 against Bryce Elder's slider, so there is that. We'll get our keys to the game coming up next segment, but first let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Alex Forbes.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Alex Forbes on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. A first pitch temperature in the mid-80s, sliding down into the low 80s and upper 70s under clear skies through the course of the game. Certainly warm for the middle part of April. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download it on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Thank you very much, Alex. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the keys to the game. What are you looking for? What are we looking for? We'll tell you about it next. It's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BravesCountryFest.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Bear Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves looking to go 4-0 in rubber games when they face off with the Marlins tonight. Braves still have not lost a series. They're the only team in Major League Baseball with that on their resume.
Raise your hand if you thought the as well as it's gone, certainly for the Braves, they have the same record as the Minnesota Twins. The Minnesota Twins still have the best record after losing this afternoon. They have the best record in the American League. Dodgers have the best record in baseball, by the way, and the division, that division, San Diego has woken up. I think they might have won 5 in a row.
I think it's 5 in a row. You know who's lost a lot of games
7
in a row?
for the Mets. Shohei Ohtani, by the way, first time on the mound facing the Mets.
He is. That's right. That'll be tonight.
48 game on base streak, longest in baseball. Longest streak, 28 2/3 for a starting pitcher going back to last year. He's not giving up a run. He has a 0 ERA. We'll find out if he can do that again to the Mets tonight.
Hey, you know what the Mets do have going for them? Francisco Lindor got an RBI. His first. Yay, Mets. I'm just, it's really, really depressing. I got to tell you, watching and listening to them in the middle of the night.
Well, the good news is if the Hawks beat the Knicks, they're going to really have nothing to
when the Hawks beat the Knicks.
We'll see.
Let's get to our keys to the game. Brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens, or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. Mine is very simple after what we've seen for the first 2 games. Don't let them run. The Marlins have 3 stolen bases in each of the first 2 games of this series. They're second in the league with 25 stolen bases. I tell you, in the first and second innings, watching the Marlins run it felt like a Little League game where you get to first, you might as well go ahead and get to second because you know you're going to be there anyway. Luckily, RLo calmed down. I think Drake threw 2 guys out, so it got better. But the Marlins, the game plan is to steal bases, and they've been doing a really good job of that.
Yeah, they're trying to create their identity, and that is going to be part of their identity, no doubt about it. We said, I don't know how many home runs they're going to hit. It probably won't be a ton this year. You better find another way. A free 90 feet or gambling to get a free 90 feet is something they might do. I'm going to look to the back end of the bullpen again today. I'm not really sure. Today, I wouldn't mind if it's 10-2, but if it's not, I'm not sure it will be. I will look at the back end of the bullpen. I do believe both guys will be available again today. And with a day off tomorrow, a trip on the plane tonight, I do think you have a chance to empty it out if you're in a 1- and 2-run game again this evening.
I'd love to see back-to-back performances by both of those guys, by Suarez and by Iglesias, because they're going to have to do it at some point. It seems like, I don't even know if we had 2 straight save chances this year. I don't feel like we have had 2 straight situations where Raisel can get a save. So I'd be fine with that because you're going to have to do it anyway. Might as well be right now, especially with the off day coming up. on Thursday. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the game, and then we'll send you across the street to Truist Park. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd, while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archived clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios, wrapping things up before we head across the street. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. Obviously, April 15th is a big day in the history of Major League Baseball, history of the country, to be honest with you, but it is Jackie Robinson Day. A lot of celebrations going on all over the league, and of course, everybody will be wearing number 42 in honor of Jackie Robinson today.
We have talked to players. This one is special. If it's the first one you've ever had the 42 on, it usually ends up wherever your man cave might be. It takes an honorary place. It was nice. It was nice to see a lot of tributes, a lot of things. Rachel Robinson is 103 years old.
Really?
She's still with us. She's 103 years old. I don't know if she's going to... Remember, it's the Mets and the Dodgers, too. Part of this actually started... The first Jackie Robinson Day was in Shea Stadium. So that's when they announced it was going to happen. They were going to be doing this tribute where everybody would wear number 42. Tonight it's the Dodgers and the Mets, and it's the New York team and it's the Dodger team, and they're going to get a chance to do it tonight. And Ohtani on the mound with the number 42 on his back.
That's awesome. It's going to be a lot of fun. And, of course, number 42 retired in every single stadium. You'll see that number. Wherever the retired numbers are, you will see the number 42. You mentioned standings real quick. I didn't realize that the Brewers have lost 6 straight.
They were 8-2. They were going to be the first to crack the 10-win thing. They're still at 8. I was going to say hovering at 8. They're not hovering at 8. They're stalled
stuck.
at 8. Yeah.
They're stuck at 8. So, yeah, interesting. I haven't looked at the standings. You know, there's the old adage, don't look until Memorial Day. I don't really listen to that. I was like, wow, I thought the Brewers, I remember when they were the best team in baseball, they felt that was like yesterday.
Yeah, and again, Minnesota losing today, but still having the best record in the American League is pretty interesting.
Yeah, but still don't look until Memorial Day unless you want to, which is interesting. Let's get to our Prize picks of the day. You can cash in on baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm going to go Mauricio Dubon, more than a half of a total base. So 1 total base, doesn't matter how you get it, just get it. Chris Paddock, less than 90.5 pitches thrown. I think the Braves get to him and get him out relatively quickly, especially with an off day tomorrow, maybe more likely to go to the bullpen quicker. And then Jacob Marcy, more than a half of a stolen base. I just said I don't want them to steal any bases. At this point, I fully expect them to steal bases, especially with the guys at the top of their lineup. So Marcy, at least 1 stolen base. Paddock, less than 90.5 pitches. Dubon, more than a half of a total base. It pays 8x.
I would think the hardest part about that is just getting on base. You know, you've got to be on base to steal a base. And let's just say it's a double, I don't know if he's still in third. The idea of a walk or a single gives you an opportunity to cash. That's why it's a tough play. I like the play, but it's a tough play because you need something else to happen first. You have to be standing on a base.
At this point, I kind of expect the Marlins to steal home. Just steal it really was, for the first and second innings yesterday, it was not if they're going to go, it's when they're going to go, and surprised if they didn't go on every single pitch. And I didn't realize Marcy has 10 stolen bases now. He's been up there, and I knew he was a good player, but there's a reason he's batting leadoff for this team.
Yeah, but again, they're trying to establish an identity, and much like what Walt Weiss said here, McCullum might have actually said to them, we have to be aggressive. It's a style we have to play. If you get on, I don't even know, red light, green light, I don't even know if that's a thing anymore in baseball. I do think, though, that if you believe that getting an extra 90 feet is the way you have to play because you're not hitting a bunch of 3-run homers, you got to get on base first. You got to keep your walks down, slap the ball, hit it into the ground. Fly ball outs and strikeouts for a team like this are death.
Yeah,
they're just death. Because, again, we had talked about some teams have the ability to go deep twice, 2-run homer, 3-run homer. I can put 5 up on the board. Although they did it the other day, I'm not really sure that this team expects to hit 2 or 3 home runs in a night.
No, I 100% agree. I'll go out on a limb also. I'm not going to put this in Prize Picks, but I feel like it's Austin Riley's night. I feel like Austin Riley's going to get that first home run today. He had got under a couple yesterday where, they were just a little bit off. I think one of them went to the warning track, and it felt like it was going to go off the bat.
The idea of him exploding when it does happen, like if this is the spigot, is he going to... I was talking to Chipper Jones the other night at the game, and there were certain guys you go, okay, when it happens, though, he might go on that mini tear. And Austin Riley is one of those guys, if he finds it, whatever it is he's looking for. It's just April 15th. It's really strange to be talking about a team who's played well when everybody thought Austin Riley might be the key to the whole thing. Yeah. If you're going to get your offense back this year, I think Riley's name was written and said more than anybody's when it comes to how does this team get back to being a good offensive team.
Well, and he had a good spring, too. That's what's kind of surprising. We went from a hot spring into this. And then, look, Austin's a great player, and I have no doubt that he's going to get hot. But no home runs and 8 RBI on April 15th when we started. What was the first day? March 26th was the first day? 27th. I mean, I would have never guessed this, especially after the spring that he had.
Again, they're winning. Now, how does it become a little bit easier to win? You get a couple of guys in the lineup doing what a couple of guys in this lineup have done. Look, the fact that Dominic Smith might be your most valuable player for the Atlanta Braves so far this year, that's the reality on April 15th, 18 games in. Dominic Smith might be your most valuable player.
He might be the most valuable player in the league at this point.
I don't want to go crazy, and I just don't want to... Ohtani's going to be what it doesn't matter. But the fact that and I talked about it in March, I think it was March 15th, we actually did something. We were down in spring training. We came back. You and I did something preseason. And before he'd actually made the team, and before we even knew what had happened with his mom, I said, look, I think Dominic Smith is going to be a guy that will do a little bit of damage. He still had to make the team. Then he had to work his way to getting at bats. We said it earlier today. Drake Baldwin will catch a little bit more to get Dominic Smith more at bats right now. I would like to be able to pick him to pinch hit one time in a night. That's good. I got a matchup that I like. But you can't really sit this bat down, which means Drake Baldwin's going to be behind the plate more, not less.
Right now, Dominic Smith tied for 8th in the league in RBI with 15, despite only 41 plate appearances. For perspective, Andy Pajas has 67 plate appearances, and he leads the league with 20.
Yeah.
Yordan Alvarez has 80 plate appearances, and he has one more RBI than Dom Smith.
Well, it's 2 swings, 7 sticks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, you can't, if you're going to ratio something, take 2 swings and have 7 RBI. As I said, it's only one short of what the most you can possibly do with 2 swings in a baseball game.
It's been a lot of fun, and if there's more drama, you absolutely bet that Dominic Smith might be in the middle of that. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, 3-0 in rubber games this season. Let's go ahead and make it 4-0, shall we?
Yeah, look, everybody getting on the plane. You got a day off in Philadelphia. I can tell you without sort of the staff will go out to a nice dinner tomorrow night, and they will have a little Italian. They'll enjoy themselves as they land. You can do whatever it is you want in Philly. Weather's supposed to be, knock wood, it's supposed to be good. And look, I like playing the Philadelphia Phillies.
I do too.
You know, I like watching that group play. I like watching guys compete a little bit. And this is, you know, whether you don't like each other a little bit, whether you don't like each other a lot, there's been, in this division, it's been really strange. The Braves have had their moment with everybody in this division. If you really think about it for an extended period of time, who is it? It's Philadelphia. Who is it? It's the Mets. Who is it? It was Miami. You know, when you talk about Miami winning 2 World Series, there was that moment where you go, they have 2 and we have 1? Well, thank God it's 2-2 now.
Yes.
But the division's interesting in terms of rivalries over the years.
It is. There's no doubt. All right, for Chris Thames, for Joe Virgin, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves, Marlins, Game 3 coming your way next.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their snazzy jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
From the heart of Braves country, where legends swing for the fences and October dreams begin every single night.
Drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball is gone. He did it again.
It's a new season and a new fight, and your 2026 Atlanta Braves are ready.
Acuna strikes one to deep right field on the rise. Carroll turns around. There's some smoke right into the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guarantee. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Serve Pro. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra, La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the division battles roll on from Truist Park in Atlanta as Ozzie Albies and the Braves look for an NL East win against the Miami Marlins. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the final game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Marlins. It's also the rubber game. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander Bryce Elder. He'll be opposed by right-hander Chris Paddock. Great to have you with us tonight for the final game of the homestand alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Joe, last night, dramatic victory. Braves surged from behind late, even up the series, and wouldn't you know it, an opportunity to take another series tonight.
Well, that was quite a comeback after trailing 4-0 early. And in talking to Walt Weiss, I heard him say to you, Ben, on the Walt Weiss report, some things about how he felt a gut feeling, to try to hold the game close, feeling confident about the offense. And I don't blame him. The way these guys are swinging the bat right now and coming through with clutch hitting, especially the guys at the bottom of the order, I can understand exactly why he ran the game the way he did.
Yeah, it's definitely made a believer out of us. Tonight is just the 19th game of the year. We've seen a lot of drama in the first 18 games of the season. But let me ask you about this. If the Braves win tonight, they'll be 4-0 in rubber games this year. Small sample size, but what does that small statistic say about this team?
Well, it says that they're in the ball game all the time. They are focused. They want to win every night. And by taking 2 out of 3 consistently, if you want to look at it that way, to win a series, I would say that they are always in the game. There have been a couple of blowouts. They got shut out once by Cleveland. That's certainly going to happen. But they came right back and won the third game against Cleveland to win that series against a good ball club. Bobby Cox always said, just win series, you'll be just fine. And so far, the Braves are taking care of business.
Yeah, so far so good. The Braves will hand the ball to Bryce Elder tonight. I was chatting about Bryce with Walt before the game about some of the things he's changed. And if you just want to look at the numbers alone, going back to his last 7-8 starts last year when he first started to tinker with changing the slider grip. That's gone a long way, and the numbers back that up.
And they do. I got a couple of things to say about Bryce, and one is in defense of his last start against Cleveland, where he had an extra day's rest going into it. And for a guy like him, who's a sinker-slider primarily type guy, that's kind of a hindrance to him. He doesn't need to be strong. He's pitching on regular rest tonight. I think that will benefit him. He did not have good numbers against the Marlins last year in a stretch of games where he was not pitching well, but he knows them. He's faced them before. He knows some of these guys, and I expect him to have a good game.
Can't wait for this one tonight. When we come back, Joe will introduce you to the starting lineups, and then after that, we'll have the first pitch. Braves and the Marlins coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Rodent, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
Out here at Truist Park, we're getting ready for Game 3 between the Braves and the Marlins. Time for a look at tonight's starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. For the Fish, leading it off, Jacob Marcy will be in center field. Batting second at second base, Xavier Edwards. Otto Lopez will move up to the 3 spot in the order tonight and play shortstop. Liam Hicks is back behind the dish. He'll do the catching and bat cleanup. Connor Norby is the DH, and he bats 5th. Batting 6th and playing right field, Owen Casey. Heriberto Hernandez, I just like saying his name, okay? He's in left field batting 7th. Batting 8th at third base is Graham Pauley. And Davison De Los Santos will be at first base, and he bats 9th. Again, for the Marlins, it's Marcy, Edwards, and Lopez, Hicks, Norby, and Casey, Hernandez, Pauley, and De Los Santos. For the Atlanta Braves, leading it off and playing right field, Ronald Acuna Jr. Drake Baldwin will bat second and do the catching. Batting third at first base, Matt Olson. Austin Riley is at third base batting cleanup. Batting fifth at second base, Ozzie Albies. Moving to the sixth spot in the order in left field will be Mike Yastrzemski. Dominic Smith, big hero last night, will be the DH again and bat seventh. Batting eighth, playing shortstop, Mauricio Dubon, and he switches places in the order with Michael Harris II, who will bat ninth tonight and play center field. Again, for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, and Olson, Riley, Albies, and Yastrzemski, Smith, Dubon, and Harris. Those are your starting lineups. Back with first pitch from Truist Park right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road pit stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
81 degrees at game time here at Truist Park as the Braves and Marlins get ready for the rubber game of the three-game set. Umpires for tonight's game behind the plate will be Adam Beck. Jeremy Rehack is at first base. Dan Isonia, the crew chief, at second, and James Jean will umpire at third. The Braves and the Marlins donning number 42 tonight in honor of Jackie Robinson night. Everyone wearing number 42. Also, a reminder that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment and free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Atlanta takes the field. As they do, I'm going to remind you that we've got room for you tonight. Come on by. If you're driving by on 75 or 285 or Highway 41 or anywhere else in the nearby passageways around this ballpark, we have room for you. Come watch a ball game. We'd love to have you, and you got time to get here. In the outfield, right to left, Acuna, Harris, and Yastrzemski. On the infield, first to third, Olson, Ozzie, Dubon, and Riley. Drake Baldwin will catch. Bryce Elder will pitch. Bryce is 26 years old, 6'2", 220, out of Decatur, Texas. He was a fifth-round pick of the Braves back in 2020. He's 1-1, an excellent 1.02 ERA so far in 3 starts. He has not had a lot of success against the Fish. Last year, 2 starts, they knocked him around pretty good. 0-2 with an ERA just under 8. Lifetime 2-4 against them, but he's pitched well at home here this year. 1-0, 169 ERA. His last start came against Cleveland, pitched into the 5th inning, only gave up 2 runs, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts, and got a no decision as his teammates rallied for him. But he's ready, needs a new baseball. We don't need nothing, because we got Ben Ingram.
Thank you, Joe. Ready for this one. Rubber game of the series. Braves and Marlins on Jackie Robinson Day. 79 years ago today, Jackie Robinson broke baseball's color barrier in a game against the Braves. Climbing in Marcy, and now for the ball game. First pitch of ball outside from Bryce Elder. 1 ball and no strikes. Game number 19 of the season. And the Braves looking to remain undefeated in rubber games this year. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the left field line. Time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are returning soon to a store near you. Starting up on time tonight at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central, and 81 degrees. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Jacob Marcy. Takes a ball high and outside. 2 balls and 1 strike on Marcy. He's had a pretty good series, 3 for 7. He was on base 3 times last night, turned into a track star once he got on the base paths. Stole a base, scored a run. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way. Marcy takes a called strike. Good slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Marcy, left-handed hitting center fielder. No breeze to speak of here as we start this game. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Jacob Marcy. See ya. Got him looking. A sinker right at the bottom of the zone. And Marcy goes down looking. Good sinker. Good slider right out of the gate by Bryce Elder. Both those pitches looking good in that sequence. Want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. 1 down for Xavier Edwards. Couple hits in the series for him. He takes a first pitch strike. Braves wearing the home white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. Tell you about the Marlins after the 0-1 pitch. Edwards takes the ball low. Marlins in their traveling grays. Gray tops, gray pants, black lettering, black numerals outlined in cayenne red and Miami blue, they call it. Miami across the chest in cursive. 1-1 on Xavier Edwards, and the pitch on the way. There's a ball low. Not only are all the players across Major League Baseball, as we usually see, wearing number 42, but they're in that Brooklyn Dodgers font with that royal blue 42 on the back. Here's the 2-1. That'll be fouled back. So no matter the team's color scheme, the 42 on everyone's back, exactly the same as what Jackie had on his back as a Brooklyn Dodger in 47. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Xavier Edwards. Elder looking for back-to-back strikeouts. Just missed low and outside with a fastball. Edwards batting .343 here in the first few weeks of the season. 1 home run. Switch hitting second baseman, swinging it from the left side. 3-2 pitch, inside ball 4. Missed with a sinker. So a strikeout followed by a walk. And the Marlins have a base runner. We were talking last night about Reynaldo Lopez and his delivery to the plate. Bryce Elder obviously watched the game last night. He knows how aggressive these guys can be on the base paths, and I'd imagine he'll be a little bit quicker to the plate.
He is by nature a little quicker to the plate than Reynaldo Lopez, so they won't get near as many good jumps.
Otto Lopez takes a ball low.
He called it a strike. He's very slow, Ben. Adam Beck. He just hangs around, decides, gives himself a few seconds to decide.
Hey, better late than never. I'll take a strike.
Yeah.
0-1 on Otto Lopez. Here's the pitch from Elder, and he hit him. Came inside with a sinker and got him. So after a strikeout of Marcy, a walk to Edwards, and Lopez hit by a pitch. So Bryce trying to find his rhythm here early. Like Joe mentioned, he's been a .500 pitcher in his career, 25 wins, 25 losses, coming off a win that last go-round versus Cleveland. Got two right-handers from the state of Texas facing each other tonight, Elder and Paddock. These two Texans grew up a little over 3 hours from each other. Elder from around the Dallas area, as Joe mentioned, Decatur, Texas. Paddock from around the Austin area. Liam Hicks grounds one foul on the first base line. No balls and a strike on him. Something we've been discussing a lot here lately. All the double plays the Braves have been turning. They've turned at least one double play in 15 straight games. And with Elder on the mound, you'd imagine he'd get one or two tonight.
I like his chances.
Gets a lot of ground balls so long as he's executing that sinker. Pick off to second, and back in standing, Xavier Edwards. By the way, the strikeout of Jacob Marcy was our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. Just like Bryce, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 0-1 to Hicks. Popped up towards center in medium depth center field. Michael Harris is there, opens the glove, makes the catch. And two down here in the top of the first inning. So Elder looking to get Liam Hicks, or rather Connor Norby, I should say, and get through this jam. Connor Norby, the DH tonight. He's gone 3 for 9 in the series. Previously in this series, they've used Augustin Ramirez as a DH, and then last night, Connor Norby, the DH, and Norby again the DH tonight. Right-handed batter. Takes a strike. Boy, Adam Beck is taking his sweet time, isn't he? 0-1 on Connor Norby.
Slowest of this crew for sure.
0-1. Swung on, missed. We have a pitch timer for the pitchers. About need one for the umpire.
Yeah.
0-2 on Connor Norby. Right-hander Elder looking into his catcher, Drake Baldwin. Runners take their leads at first and second. 0-2 pitch, swung on, missed. Got a slider by him for strike 3, and he bookends the first inning with strikeouts. No runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left. We're off to the bottom of the first inning. Marlins nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
It's a thrill to be with you tonight. Final game of this series. Final game of the homestand. No scoring in the bottom of the first inning. Ronald Acuna climbing in versus the righty Chris Paddock. And the first pitch swung on, missed. No balls at a strike on Ronald Acuna. He'll be followed by Drake Baldwin and Matt Olson. Ronald 1 for 7 in the series. And taking his first hacks at the 6'5" righty Chris Paddock. 0-1 pitch. A little bit off the plate. 1-1. Here's the leather for Miami. Davison De Los Santos at first base. Xavier Edwards at second base. Otto Lopez is the shortstop. Graham Pauley is at third base. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Ronald. Way outside. 2 balls and a strike. Edilberto Hernandez is in left field. Jacob Marcy, the man in center. Owen Casey on patrol in right. Liam Hicks, the catcher, and Chris Paddock on the mound. 30-year-old righty out of Cedar Park, Texas. 2-1 pitch sent foul into the seats along the first base line. And for Paddock, he's 0-2, Joe, with an ERA of 6.14. Where has he been struggling?
Mostly just getting hit. His fastball is decent enough. It's in the mid-90s. Change-up, a lot of change-ups. Curveball, sweeper.
2-2 missed high. Pretty deep bag of tricks for him.
It is, but 14 innings of work, he's given up 18 hits. So location's been a problem.
Count runs full on Ronald Acuna. And the 3-2. Ronald sends it foul.
I need to clarify something, though. Did you say Davis and De Los Santos are both playing first base?
There's a lot of names over there at first base. Davison De Los Santos. That's his full name. And the spelling's even more of a doozy. 3-2 swung on, miss. Got a fastball by him at 95. Ronald goes down swinging. Here comes Drake Baldwin for Paddock. 0-2, a 6.14 ERA. That's in 3 appearances, twice a starter. In his last outing, which was against the Tigers, he went 6 innings, only gave up 2 runs on 7 hits. But he gave up 8 runs in 4 innings against the White Sox in his first start and allowed 2 earned runs. That pitch will be swung on and fouled off by Baldwin. Allowed just 2 earned runs over his last 10 2/3 of an inning. So he started very cold, and at least here in the last 10 innings or so, he feels like he's gotten back on track. But the ERA numbers are not caught up to that notion. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Baldwin takes a ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's popping the leather so far here. A lot of fastballs, 94 to 95.
No score, bottom of the first inning. Braves and Marlins, rubber game of the series. Pitch on the way from Paddock. 1-1 misses low. 2 balls and a strike. Paddock in his career, 121 appearances, 32 wins, 38 losses. A career 4.68 ERAs in his 8th season, and the Marlins his 4th team. 2-1 pitch, big swing and a miss. That time a cutter and a 2-2 count. Paddock has been with the Padres, the Twins, the Tigers, and now the Marlins. And he's pitched well against the Braves in his career and pitched well in this ballpark. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Drake Baldwin. Paddock a long look in. Right-hander kicks and brings it. 2-2 fouled off. In fact, for Paddock in his career, 2-0 versus the Braves in 4 appearances and a 2.14 ERA. Both of those wins have come here in Atlanta. He takes a deep breath, looking into his catcher, Liam Hicks. Base is empty, 1 down, and the 2-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And Drake takes a called 3rd strike. Fastball 95, touched the inside corner. Fastball looking pretty good tonight.
It's interesting. He's right-handed, but right-handers are the ones that are wearing him out. Batting average by right-handers against him at 333. All 3 of the homers he's given up have been to right-handed hitters. Lefties hitting 258, no homers.
See if Matt Olson can change that. He'll take a ball inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Paddock was originally drafted by the Marlins. He didn't make his debut until he was with the Padres, but he was drafted by Miami. 8th round 2015 out of high school. There's a ball outside. And he signed with Miami over his commitment to play collegiately at Texas A&M. And then a year after he was drafted, he was traded to San Diego. And like I mentioned, he's spent time with 4 different organizations and now back with the organization that drafted him. 2-0 Olsen. That finds its mark. Got a sweeper over for a strike. Mentioned that Paddock is from Texas, and he really takes it to heart on his start days. Rest of the week, he might be wearing normal clothing. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Olsen with a deep drive to left, going back Hernandez. He sees it. He's under it. Drifting back to the track, makes the catch. Yeah, Chris Paddock on his start days, full cowboy gear. Looks like he's coming off the set of Walker, Texas Ranger. Worked for a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the top of the second. No score.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Ben, Joe, and Jay Chad with you from Truist Park here in Atlanta. No score into the top of the second. Hey, folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that's always a hit. There's a swing and a miss by Owen Casey. That's why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-1 on Owen Casey, 245 hitter. He'll bounce one foul on the first base line over by the Braves dugout.
He'll do anything to just make some contact tonight. Fanned 4 times last night in 6 of his last 7 at-bats.
He is really cooled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And Casey stays cool. Swung on, missed. Slider struck him out. Strikeout number 3 for Bryce Elder. Owen Casey now 1 for his last 16 with 11 strikeouts. My goodness. About time some of these Marlin hitters cooled off.
Right.
1 down for Heriberto Hernandez. Bryce Elder fans the glove in front of his face. Winds and fires, misses high and in. Just a couple of very thin, high-altitude clouds in the Atlanta sky. Setting sun down the right field line, glowing off the buildings in the distance. Kind of that golden hour time of evening. Really pretty night. Little breeze on the flags in right center. 1-0 pitch. That's in for a strike. 1-1.
I love that flag that hangs from the crane out there beyond center field.
Yeah, that's pretty. You get an indication of what the wind is doing in the ballpark and then what it's doing outside the ballpark and elevated. 1-1 as Elder brings it. And a called strike. 1-2 on Hernandez. For the Braves, this is the 12th home game of the season. They are 7-4 in their first 11. 1-2 pitch. A little bit low, 2 balls and 2 strikes, and certainly blessed to have a really good start at home, 7-4 at home, but also blessed to have good weather right out of the chute here in Atlanta.
Outstanding.
It's been beautiful. 2-2 pitch, and he solved him. Swung on and missed at a slider. 3 straight strikeouts for Elder. He has 4 in the game. And now has to get Graham Pauley for a 1-2-3 inning. Speaking of weather, I was looking at the forecast for our upcoming trip to Philly and Washington. It's going to be pretty hot when we get to Philly tomorrow. I think the high 89. But into the weekend and into next week, it dips down into the 50s in both places.
Well, you and I can go by the pool tomorrow.
Yeah, we can. There's a bouncer up the middle to his left from shallow center. Glove by Dubon. Had a good throw in time for the out. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Bryce Elder found his stroke there with a couple of strikeouts. We go to the bottom of the second. No score.
It's brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. You pick 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win money. Win 1 time, 2 times, there's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans to fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves nothing, Marlins nothing. Into the bottom of the second. Middle 3 due up for the Braves with Riley, Albies, and Yastrzemski. Alongside Joe Simpson, Ben Ingram here with you. And back to work goes the right-hander Chris Paddock. First pitch swinging. That'll be fouled off by Austin Riley. It's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the second, our contestant, Amy Eggbroten, will win $100 in free marathon gas cards.
Egg broken.
1 pitch. Swung on and missed. If the Braves don't steal a base, Amy Eggbroten will be toast.
Well, poached or otherwise.
Yeah. Egggbroten. Eggbroten.
I love it. Hope she wins.
0-2 to Riley. Riley fouls it back.
Need Austin to get on a tear, you know?
Yes.
Start tonight, carry it in through the road trip, bring it home. He's due.
No balls, 2 strikes on the pitch to Riley. Missed high, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Now Riley hitting .212. He's yet to homer. He has 8 RBIs, slugging .258. And this is the 19th game of the season. Certainly due for a long ball. 1-2 pitch, low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He's had some hard hit balls this homestand. Roped a couple of doubles down the left field line. Just needs to elevate a bit. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And Riley hits one a mile high. Shallow center. Xavier Edwards, the second baseman, is under it. And that finally comes down into his glove. So 1 down. 1 out for Ozzie Albies. Mentioned this is the rubber game of the series. The Braves are 3-0 in rubber games this year. They have rubber game victories over the Athletics, the Angels, and the Guardians. And not only have they won those games, they have dominated those games. Braves have outscored their opponents 26-4 in rubber games this year.
Wow.
And Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. That's heading back to the chop house at the wall now. Casey, and it's gone. He just scrambled that thing. And it's 1-0 Braves on the homer by Ozzie Albies, his 4th of the year.
He just kind of flipped the bat at that one, Ben, and it jumped.
And that's a home run that has a little bit of history to it, as he just passed Braves Hall of Famer Dave Justice for 15th in franchise history and 11th in Atlanta history. 161 home runs for Ozzie. Mike Yastrzemski takes a called strike. Also, with that homer by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Called strike on Mike Yastrzemski. Looked like a slider down that Ozzie was able to barrel. Went way up into the air and rainbowed into the chop house.
He is so strong. Despite his size, don't ever second guess whether or not he's a strong man. He is.
0-2 to Yastrzemski. And a ball outside, 1-2. One nothing Braves on the homer by Ozzie Albies. Chris Paddock reaching into a black glove. Kicks and brings a 1-2. And Yastrzemski flicks one in the air to right field. Coming along, Casey can't get there. That bounces in front of him. We mentioned the other night how deep he plays. He was deep once again. Single by Yastrzemski. And now Dominic Smith will come to the plate. One more note on those rubber games and the success the Braves have had. If they win tonight and take this game, they'd be 4-0 in rubber games. That would be half as many wins in rubber games as they had all of last year.
No kidding.
They had 8 wins in rubber games last year, went 8-14. And hoping to become 4-0 this season with a win tonight. Dominic Smith takes a first pitch strike. Well, that's a big turnaround. You go from one season to another, and it's easy to identify where's the team need to be better. And that was one of the top boxes we wanted to see checked. Be better in those rubber games, especially at home. 0-1 pitch. Smith takes a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs. Dominic doesn't get many of those.
Dominic 4 for 7 in the series, including the bases clearing double last night that gave the Braves the win. Braves trailed the entire night, and then his double finally gave the Braves the lead in the 8th inning. Iglesias slammed the door in the 9th, and the Braves won 6-5. 0-2 pitch. Cracked hard to left field, coming along Hernandez, and he can't get there. Plays it on a bounce. There was some indecision there by Hernandez. For a moment, he thought about going for it. That would have been a poor choice. And then at the last second, thought better of it, played it on the bounce, and it ends up being a single for Smith.
You're exactly right, Ben. Any effort to try to dive for this one, he's going to come up well short. That was a high fastball up out of the zone. And again, Dominic really good at just getting up on the same level as the pitch and slicing it.
Mauricio Dubon, the batter. Runners at first and second. Mauricio takes the ball high and outside. Paulie and De Los Santos, even with the bags of the corners. No sign of a bunt out of Dubon yet. He's hitting .339. 2 homers for Mauricio. Paddock from the letters. 1-0 pitch. Pushed him off the plate. Trying to sinker there. 2 balls, no strikes. Well, Paddock throws a lot of strikes, and the Braves taking advantage of that here in the 2nd inning. After a pop out by Riley, it's gone homer, single, single. There's the 2-0 to Dubon. A little bit low and outside. 3 balls, no strikes. And if he walks him, Michael Harris would come to the plate with the bases loaded. Paddock bent at the waist, looking into his catcher Liam Hicks. Now straightens. 6'5" righty comes set. 3-0 pitch. Take it all the way. Takes a strike. Mauricio's been so good in these situations this season. 11 RBIs and most of the time batting low in the order. And looking for something juicy right here. Paddock's 3-1. Taken for a strike right at the top of the zone with a fastball. So the count now full on Mauricio Dubon. Yastrzemski the runner at second. Smith the runner at first. And time called by Dubon. Mauricio adjusts the batting gloves. And he'll dig back in. Paddock up to 36 pitches for the game. 2 strikeouts, and he's given up 3 hits, and all 3 hits have come consecutively here for the last 3 batters. Long pause, and now the 3-2. And he swings and smokes it into left field. Coming around third base, Mike Yastrzemski. The throw from Hernandez comes to the plate late. Sliding across feet first, Yastrzemski. And it's 2-0 Braves on the RBI single by Mauricio Dubon. He continues to be red hot in those situations.
It's a really good at bat. He got ahead 3-0. Took the 3-0 pitch for a strike. 3-1 pitch was a pretty good pitch from Paddock, but then a hanging breaking ball, 3-2, and he didn't miss it. I guess that's one thing we haven't really talked much about, Ben, and that is every mistake the pitchers are making lately, especially with men on base, the Braves are crushing it.
4 straight hits, and here comes Michael Harris. Only 1 out. Harris a big rip and a miss at a first pitch changeup. That was dying low and in. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the second. Homer by Albies, and then 3 straight singles from Yastrzemski, Smith, and Dubon. The 0-1 to Harris. Swung on at a bouncer to the right side. Gloved at first by De Los Santos. To second, there's 1, and no hold there. Over to third base for Dominic Smith. Out at second, Mauricio Dubon on a 3-6 putout. And with 2 down, the Braves have him at the corners for Ronald Acuna. Ronald struck out swinging in the first inning. Michael Harris has 1 steal this year. He's got a good lead over there at first base. Acuna waits the first pitch. Here it is. Swung on, sent foul. What'd you think about getting aggressive with Harris over there at first base here?
I was just watching to see what Paddock's move was to the plate, and it was a slide step and very quick.
Okay.
It'd be hard to get a good jump on him if he uses that every time.
2-0 Braves in the second. There he goes. 0-1 pitch. Taken for a ball low. Throw down to second. He's in there. And a winner in our Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning.
Yay.
Amy Egbroten. He just got $100 in free marathon gas cards. So congratulations to Amy. And now with Harris at second base hit could make it 4-0. Harris at second, Smith at third, Acuna at the plate, looking at a 1-1 count. 1-1. Fouled back into the screen. Showed him a fastball, 94, 1-2. Acuna pinwheels his bat. Just mashed his helmet down. Now adjusting his chains as he stares down the right-hander Paddock. Right on right matchup, and now Paddock steps off the back of the rubber. Ronald just digging around there in the right-hand batter's box. Doesn't leave the box. If Ronald can reach, Drake Baldwin would come to the plate. Paddock up over 40 pitches now. We're only in the second inning. 1-2 pitch. Missed high. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
But another fastball, that one at 96. They're really attacking him with hard stuff.
Paddock ready to bring it. 2-2 pitch. Outside ball 3.
As a hitter now, they've got first base open. And you may be having some trouble with the fastball, but he doesn't have to throw a strike here. He may try to throw him a slider to get him to chase.
3-2. Swung on, missed. Went with a changeup. And that strikes out Acuna. That ends the bottom of the second. But the Braves send 7 to the plate. They score 2 runs, including a home run by Ozzie Albies. We go to the top of the third, 2-0 Braves.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
2-0 Braves into the top of the third inning. Great to have you with us on Jackie Robinson Day 2026. Braves with a 2-run bottom of the second. And handing that 2-run lead to Bryce Elder, who'll face 9-1-2 with Davison De Los Santos leading off. De Los Santos, a hot shot out to third, taken on a bounce by Riley. He'll send it across for the out. 1 pitch and 1 down. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. 1 down, back to the top of the order. Mention that it's Jackie Robinson Day, so every player across Major League Baseball wearing number 42. And there's some really interesting stories around that number 42 and Jackie Robinson. And, of course, that's the number he was wearing when he broke into the league in 1947. Here's the pitch on the way to Jacob Marcy. And he'll take a called strike. It was a number that was simply assigned to Robinson at spring camp that year. It wasn't something that he chose. Nothing deliberate about that. Just a number that he was given. Time called. In fact, he wore number 9 before he was called up when he was playing for the Montreal Royals. But 9 was already taken, and 42 is something that he had worn in camp, so he got 42. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Jacob Marcy. And Marcy with a floater to right field, coming in Ronald Acuna. He's there, and he puts it away for the second out. Before Jackie Robinson, only one Dodger had ever worn number 42. That was George Jeffcoat in 1939. And oddly enough, one Dodger has worn it since Jackie Robinson. That was a guy by the name of Ray Lamb, who had the number for the final few months of the season in 1969 by mistake, believe it or not.
I wonder how that happened.
It's a number that he had worn when he was in college at USC. So when he was given the number, he thought, okay, I guess that makes some sense. Xavier Edwards takes a ball low. But clubhouse manager at the time, Nobi Kawano, realized the error and had to go to Ray Lamb and say, at the end of the season, I got to take that jersey away from you. There's a called strike. He said, we have to take that number back because we're eventually going to retire it. And Lamb's response was, did I have that good of a year? And it was a mistake, and they knew that at the end of the season they couldn't let Lamb have it the next year. And interestingly enough, the next year when Lamb got back to the big leagues, he was given number 34. Well, that would eventually become retired, too, for the Dodgers. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Edwards with a bouncer up the first base line. That'll be gloved by Olson. He'll take it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So Lamb is the only Dodger in history who wore two numbers that will never be worn again. Robinson's 42 and Fernando Valenzuela's number 34. We go to the bottom of the third inning, 2-0 Braves.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Braves into the bottom of the third inning. Drake Baldwin leads off, swings and misses at the first pitch fastball that he sees from Chris Paddock. It's Baldwin, Olson, and Riley for the Braves in the bottom of the third. Chris Paddock saw 7 Braves come to the plate in the second inning, surrendered 2 runs, including a homer by Ozzie Albies. 0-1 finds its mark, got a fastball over the outside corner, 0-2. Baldwin 3 for 9 in the series. But if you're a Braves fan, you have to love what Drake has been doing early in his career against the Marlins, just tormenting them. Swings and misses here, no luck there as he strikes out. But Drake in his career is hitting over 370 against the Marlins, but 0 for 2 tonight. As Olson climbs in, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
2-0 Braves, bottom of the third. Matt Olson takes the first pitch strike. Got a curveball over.
Interesting. Paddock struck out 4. Acuna twice, Baldwin twice at the top of the order.
That's not where you'd expect the 4 would come from. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Good swing, but fouled back 0-2. Yeah, another game, Joe, where the bottom of the order has been the spark plug for the offense. They've been amazing.
Whatever you do, leave it alone. Don't change it.
0-2 to Olson. In tight, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Paddock up to 50 pitches for the game, 34 strikes. Olson's 0 for 1 with a fly out to left field. Hit one towards the warning track, but it was caught by Hernandez. 1-2 fouled back, still a 1-2 count. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day at Georgia Power. We know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Time called by Olson. Played in his 800th consecutive game last night. 11th best streak in Major League history. 1-2 low and away. Two balls, 2 strikes on Matt Olson. Olson 1 for 4 last night. Had an RBI double in the third inning. Dramatic win for the Braves last night, winning 6-5 thanks to a 3-run bottom of the 8th. 2-2 pitch. Good night. Fouled off over into the railing of the Marlins dugout. Fortunately, that wasn't any higher than it was.
Boy, how about the incident in Baltimore?
Ooh.
Their manager, Albornoz, got hit right in the face with a foul ball. Their dugout very close to home plate. Several broken bones in his cheek.
That's scary. 2-2 to Olsen. Almost hit him. Came inside with a curveball.
Broken jaw.
And watching the replay, I mean, you're just reacting as best you can. He's probably wishing he had gone right instead of left, because when he went right, or when he went left, it got him in the right side of his jaw. It's like he put his head right into it. Three balls and 2 strikes on Matt Olsen. And he fights it off foul. Spoiled a fastball, still a 3-2 count. For the Marlins, they'll wrap up this series and they head home. They'll have an off day tomorrow and then have the Brewers in town over the weekend. Braves have an off day tomorrow in Philadelphia and see the Phillies Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3-2 and he rolls over foul over by the Braves dugout. Marlins have lost 4 of 5 games on this current road trip. They're in Detroit prior. The club's rotation is currently 0-3 with a 6.58 ERA on this road trip. And the Braves hoping to add to that with damage versus Paddock tonight. Again, the 3-2. Swung on and drilled to deep center field. Marcy going back to the track, and he's at the wall, throws up the glove, makes the catch, and then goes into the center field wall. Tough play by Jacob Marcy, and an even tougher play to make the play and not get hurt going into that wall as hard as he did.
Good thing Marcy can run, because that did not have much trajectory on it. 400-foot line drive, and he tracked it down. Good play.
It was a good at bat by Olsen. Just couldn't get it over Jacob Marcy. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the third. Here comes Austin Riley. Riley takes a first pitch strike. Austin 0 for 1 with a pop out to second. 0-1 from Paddock. Low and outside. Little plume of chalk dust coming up from the left-hand batter's box. As that was down to the dirt. 1 ball and 1 strike on Riley. Austin steadies the bat, staring down Paddock. Right on right matchup. 1-1 low and outside. The ball that Matt just hit came off his bat at 107 miles an hour. I mean, he really stung it hard, but Jacob Marcy there to make a great play. 2-1, fouled off into the seats along the right field line.
Think about that. 100 and what, 7?
107.
He hit it to the only place in the ballpark that somebody could catch it. Well, on that line,
That's
anywhere
right.
else, it's probably out of the ballpark.
Now time called by Paddock, and his catcher Liam Hicks going to trot out there.
I know you don't want to throw this pitch, but the dugout's calling the signals, and that's what they told me to put down. Now, if you don't like it, you take it up with them.
You tell them in between innings.
Yeah. I'm fighting my tail off to stay here and keep a job.
Braves 2, Marlins nothing. Bottom of the third. Paddock irons it out with his catcher Hicks. And it's 2-2. And Riley taps it foul. Still 2-2. Braves have won 5 of their last 7 games. So win this game tonight. Make it 6 of your last 8 to be feeling really good on that flight up to Philadelphia. Also in that span, counting the 2 runs tonight, Braves have outscored their opponents 51-31 in the last 7 games plus tonight. The 2-2. High and outside, 3-2. A win tonight would mean a 4-2 homestand. It would also mean 12 wins through the club's first 19 games. It took the Braves 26 games to win a dozen last year. 3-2. Fouled back again.
Yeah, that was a good swing. He might have been a little tardy on it, but when Austin is driving that ball to right center, that's when we know he is locked in, and That was kind of a swing that was built for that.
Again, the 3-2. Pulled foul down the left field line. Turned on the changeup.
That's what he threw Ronald 3-2. The change.
Matt Olson worked the count and then hit the ball very hard. Didn't have anything to show for it. But Olson hit the ball hard. Now you're seeing Riley work this count. And Riley pops one up. Right side of the infield. Davison De Los Santos, the first baseman, in foul ground, makes the catch as he was staggering to his right just on the other side of the foul line. And the Braves go down in order in the bottom of the third. So nothing there for Atlanta. We're off to the top of the fourth. Still 2-0 Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Braves into the top of the fourth. Otto Lopez lead off for Miami. And it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Bryce Elder's been in a groove here recently. Pitch on the way to Otto Lopez is a ball high. In the first inning, there were back-to-back runners versus Elder, a walk and a hit by pitch. Since then, no one has reached. 1-0 pitch, low and inside. So 8 in a row sat down by Elder. Trying to make it number 9 right here versus Otto Lopez, who was hit by a pitch in the first inning. 2 balls and no strikes on Lopez. He winds and brings it. Missed inside, almost hit him again. 3 balls and no strikes on Lopez. Elder just looking down before he puts his feet on the rubber, trying to gather his thoughts. Now ready. And the 3-0. There's a strike. Starts to battle back. 3-1 now on Otto Lopez. Lopez 2 hits in the series. Elder's 3-1. In there. Good pitch. Make it 3-2. On Otto Lopez out of Santo Domingo in the Dominican Republic, 27 years old. Elder's 3-2 and fouled off. Still 3-2.
I've already made a notation next to Adam Beck's name for future reference.
Yeah, to be patient with him.
So when we get him again, I'll know he is slow.
3-2, a wave and a miss. Struck him out with a slider and a good bounce back by Elder there.
Excellent comeback. Good pitch to get him to chase.
That's 5 strikeouts for Elder. Liam Hicks, the batter now. Braves scored both of their runs in the bottom of the second. A homer by Ozzie Albies. RBI single by Mauricio Dubon. In fact, the Braves that inning had 5 straight hits, homer by Albies, and then 3 straight singles from Yastrzemski, Smith, and Dubon. So if you're just now tuning in, that's where we stand. 2-0 Braves in the top of the 4th. Hicks, a left-handed hitting catcher. He'll take a ball low. He is out of Toronto, Canada, Liam Hicks. Played his college ball at Arkansas State. That's a long way from home, going from Toronto to Arkansas State. There's a 1-0 pitch. Hicks takes a called strike. His brother also played collegiately. His brother Connor, also a catcher who played at Indiana State. 1-1 to Liam Hicks. Fouled off over by the Marlins dugout. 1-2.
Toronto to Indiana State's one thing. Toronto to Arkansas State. It's a bit of a culture adjustment on that one.
Yes, it is. It's a major adjustment. Maybe he learned how to duck hunt while he was there. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Hicks takes a called third strike. That sinker froze him. Strikeout number 6 for Bryce Elder.
His high so far on the year is 8. He struck out 8 in 7 innings in Arizona, a game he lost on 2 unearned runs that he caused.
I love when Bryce throws that sinker to lefties. It looked like it's going to hit him right in the hip, and then it just cuts right over the inside corner. Norby sends it foul into the screen above the Braves dugout. When that pitch is on, it's such a devastating pitch to lefties. Two 2-0 Braves, top of the 4th. Connor Norby out of East Carolina University awaits the 0-1 pitch. He struck out in the first inning. And Norby hits one well down the right field line, slicing towards the corner. That's a fair ball. One hops the wall. Norby will go into second base. Here's the throw out of right field, and one hops to the bag late. And it's a 2-out double from Connor Norby. Sent right down the right field line. By the time it landed, it was about 8 feet to the fair side of the line, and one hopped the wall.
First pitch, he's really left up in the zone, and Norby was able to connect to it, even though he was a little late. He put a solid swing on it.
It's now in the hands of Owen Casey, another guy who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout, left-handed hitter. Elder brings his first pitch, and he missed inside with a first pitch slider. Bryce coming up on 50 pitches for the game. He's been very efficient. Continues to work here in the top of the 4th inning. 46 pitches fired, 32 strikes. 1-0 to Casey. Pulled foul in the right field line. Gave you the numbers on Casey earlier. He has been frigid at the plate lately. 1 for his last 16 with 11 strikeouts. Let's see if Elder can keep him cold. 1-1. Low and outside, 2 balls and a strike. In the bottom of the 4th, it will be Albies, Yastrzemski, and Smith. They did all the damage in the 2nd inning. Elder trying to get him there with his current 2-0 lead, but that's being threatened with a runner at second. 2-1 to Casey. Low in the dirt, 3 balls and a strike.
Not been as sharp this inning. Remember, he went 3-0 on Lopez before coming back to strike him out. And this guy who's really scuffling, he's having a little trouble finding the mark on him too.
If he reaches, Hernandez would come to the plate. 3-1, stroke to the air to center, in line with Michael Harris. Bends to the waist, lunges forward, makes the catch. There's the 3rd out. And it is a clean top of the 4th. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, 2-0 Braves.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Kalshi partner Bryson DeChambeau is trading at 8% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out $1,250 if he wins it all. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SKY to get $10 when you trade 10. That's code SKY. KALSHI, Kalshi, trade on anything.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still 2-0 Braves into the bottom of the fourth inning. That was a clean top of the fourth inning as the Marlins were held scoreless. As the All-Bees whacks one in the air down the left field line, slicing away from Hernandez, but he runs to it and makes the catch right up against the foul line. 1 pitch and 1 down. The fact that it was a 0 hung up on the board at the top of the fourth means that today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Yastrzemski takes the first pitch strike. Final game of the series. Marlins took game 1 10-4. Braves returned the favor with a 6-5 comeback win last night. So the series on the line here tonight. Yastrzemski hits one hard but out to the second baseman Edwards, down on a knee, up with it. Throws over for the out. And 2 down. We were talking about Jackie Robinson's number 42 earlier, and one more story I wanted to tell you. Obviously, that number is retired league-wide. That happened in 1997, but it was retired originally by the Dodgers in 1972. It was one of the first numbers that franchise retired, and it all happened on the same day. The first 3 numbers the Dodgers ever retired, June 4th of 1972, when Sandy Koufax, Roy Campanella, and Jackie Robinson all had their numbers retired on the same day.
That's cool.
2 down for Dominic Smith. And he takes the ball low, 1-0. And then they were facing Bob Gibson that night. Gibson with a complete game shutout. Oh. Here's a 1-0 pitch. Smith takes the ball low.
Unfortunately, they didn't know that was going to happen when they planned that.
Right. And I'm sure that was an amazing day. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the fourth. Dominic takes a ball. 3 balls and no strikes.
Probably a few folks in the stands that night wishing Roy and Jackie were still playing.
100%. 3-0. And Smith takes a strike. Curiosity got the best of me. I had to look up Dominic's numbers against the Braves in his career versus what he's done as a Brave. He's done a lot more damage as a Brave, that's for sure. Here's a 3-1. He'll sky one to left. Edilberto Hernandez moving to his left. That'll make the catch, and that's a 1-2-3, bottom of the fourth. So we played 4. We go to the top of the fifth. 2-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy.
We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Into the top of the fifth, 2-0 Braves. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
Thanks, Ben. Man, this guy number 42 has been all over the place tonight. Bottom third of the order for the Marlins: Hernandez, Pauly, and De Los Santos. 51 pitches for Elder, 34 strikes. And his first pitch of the fifth inning is in there for a called strike. Hernandez calls time, takes a little walkabout. Now he's back in there. Struck out his first time, 2 for 6 in the series, and the pitch, breaking ball low. Elder came in with great numbers against lefties. They're only hitting a .167. Right-handers 286. And as been told you, that changeup pretty, and a sinker to lefties in, pretty effective. Swing and a miss. One and two to the left fielder. Bryce fires and got him with an off-speed pitch. Struck him out. Second time he's gotten Hernandez, and that's 7 strikeouts for Elder. He leads 2-0. Pauly grounded to short his first time. Nice play by Dubon out behind second. Left-handed hitter, and he takes inside, ball 1. Joe, Ben, and Jay Chad with you from Truist Park on a beautiful night for baseball. The wind and the pitch. Low, ball 2. I think we've got a few more folks here tonight than the first 2 games. And all of Braves fans enjoying the good run they're on here to start the season. So much better than last year. 2-0 pitch. Pauly takes a strike. 2-1. And the pitch. Fouled at the plate. 2-2. Riley was playing even with the bag at third. Now he'll back way out toward shortstop. One out, nobody on. The pitch from Elder swung on, hit high and deep to right center field, headed for the bricks. It'll short hop the padding. Bounces past Acuna, picked up by Harris. He gets it back in, but not before Pauly's got a double. That was hit well.
Atlanta native with his 3rd hit of this series. And it wasn't an easy pitch to hit. That was a slider down and away. It might not have even been a strike. And he went to fish it out.
Took a funny hop on Acuna off the padding. Kind of overran it. Tying run at the plate. Braves up 2-0. Number 9 hitter De Los Santos ducks away from a good pitch, drops in for a strike. Davison. De Los Santos, swing and a miss, 0-2. First name is spelled D-E-Y-V-I-S-O-N. Davison. The 0-2. Bounce towards short. Runner has to freeze at second. Tough play for Dubon. The throw is wide of the mark. It pulled Olson off the bag, and Matt tried to throw the tag down but missed as De Los Santos ran by. There was no argument from Matt, and the Braves are taking a look at it, but now they say, let's play on.
Must have just missed him. I was thinking it got him in the back. Yeah, he just missed by a few inches.
Wait to see how they score it. Meanwhile, a note, Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Nationwide, is built to beat cancer. What'd they say, base hit?
Base hit.
Okay, first and second, still one out. Top of the order, Marcy fights one off foul and out of play. Marcy is struck out, flying out. 0 for 2. 3 for 9 in the series with 3 stolen bases. .64 pitches now for Elder. The set, throw back to second. Close play, but Paulie got back in there. Marlins ran wild on the Braves in Game 1 and part of Game 2. So Atlanta and Elder trying to do their best to hold these runners close. The stretch in the 0-1. Here it is. He showed bunt, but took outside. 1-1 the count. He would have been bunting for a base hit there, not just to move the runners up. Because there's already one out in the inning. Riley even with the bag at third. And the pitch. Over but low. 2-1. Paulie at second. De Los Santos at first. The pitch swung on and pulled foul by Marcy. Down the right field line. Nice play by the ball boy.
It'd be a tough one to double up, but this would be a good time for that 16th double play.
I'll take it. And now Elder wants a new baseball.
Braves have turned at least one double play in 15 straight games, and that's their longest streak for the club since 1985.
And the team record is 17, set that same year. Here's the pitch. High. Full count. 2-0 Atlanta. Will the Marlins be aggressive here with one out? Time called as Elder was about to deliver. Time called by the hitter. He got permission there kind of late from Adam Beck. Bryce looks in, gets his sign, checks the runners. They're not going. The pitch. Down low, ball 4, they're loaded. A strikeout, a single, a strikeout and a double, then an infield hit, now a walk. Jeremy Hefner, the pitching coach, is headed to the mound. Kind of help Bryce get restarted here. The door to the Braves bullpen opens up. We'll see who gets out.
Now he's going to face a guy who doesn't strike out much. Xavier Edwards makes a lot of contact. He walked earlier in this game. He's struck out once in this series. That was in his first inning at bat on Monday night.
Just a lot of stretching at the moment in the Braves bullpen. And Edwards very hard to double up. He can really run. Left-handed hitter. Bases loaded, 1 out. 2-0 Atlanta. And the pitch. Strike call, got ahead of him with a fastball right there. Otto Lopez waits on deck. The pitch to Edwards. Swung on, bounced towards short. Gloved out there by Dubon. Steps on second, throws to first. Not in time. Oh, that was a bang play at first. Dubon had to come from the third base side of the bag, stepped on the base, and couldn't get a whole lot on his throw, but it looked like he won. And the call made by Jeremy Rehak will be challenged by the Braves. They think they got him.
Dubon is 100% convinced that he's out at first base. He's out.
I am too. Great stretch by Matt Olson. Edwards lunged for the bag, and he is going to come up short, at least by that replay. What a play by Mauricio. It's either going to be 2-1 Atlanta, with the Marlins still batting, or it's going to be 2-0, and we go to the bottom of the fifth. Wait to see.
Call on the field is overturned.
Overturned. Double play. There's your double play, Ben. 16 straight games with a double dip and a great play by Dubon to end the inning. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left, and we go to the bottom of the fifth, 2-0 Atlanta.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Mauricio Dubon, who turned in that sparkling double play, will lead off the bottom of the fifth for Atlanta. Still leading 2-0. And that play, spectacular. First pitch, taken high, ball 1, is our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Paddock's 1-0 pitch, swung on and foul tipped, 1-1. Mauricio singled his first time up. The 1-1. Swung on, lifted in the air, out behind first. Casey on the run from right field. Edwards is there, and Casey runs it down. I've told you before, he plays so deep out by the warning track. So he had a long way to go, but he got there, 1 out.
We're
were chatting with some of the Marlins broadcasters about that, and they said, yeah, it's not just this park. He plays deep everywhere, and it's just perplexing seeing some of the places he has set up out there where he's a stride from the warning track in right field.
A couple of guys from the Braves appreciate it already. Here's Michael Harris the second, and he takes a strike. Bounced into a fielder's choice and then stole second his first time around. Check swing, the appeal, he didn't go. James Jean, Jean, said he did not swing. Paddock fires, swinging a foul tip. Came up and bit Michael. 1-2. He'll be followed by Ronald Acuna. We've got the second and Junior batting back-to-back this inning. And the pitch, swung on, hooked down the right field line, hit hard but foul. That had home run distance, but he was a little quick on it. Fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the original hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Outside to Michael, 2-2. Michael hitting .237, 2 homers. And the pitch. Swung on, hit right back through the middle. Would have been a base hit, except that Otto Lopez was playing right there near the second base bag, and he gloves it and throws him out. 2 away.
As Tenero sat down by Paddock, since he gave up those 4 straight hits, he's been a different pitcher. A lot more success for him.
Well, Ronald would like to change that. He's fanned twice tonight. 2 out, nobody on. The pitch swung on, pulled foul on a hop off the hands of Tommy Watkins. That was too hot to handle. Some action in the Marlins bullpen. The left-hander, number 42. The 0-1 swung on, sliced foul the other way. Up into the stands, 0-2 to Acuna. Drake Baldwin would be next. 2 out in the inning. Let's see if Ronald can get on. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Low and away. Hicks tried to frame it and couldn't.
We think the pitcher is John King. We're just having to use process of elimination to identify the pitcher because they're all wearing the same number.
The 1-2 pitch to Ronald. Breaking ball, just missed outside. Evens the count, 2-2. Paddock delivers. Changeup, down and in. Full count. That's been a pretty good pitch for him tonight, that changeup, but not that time. The payoff pitch. Fouled at the plate and off the catcher. Still alive. .90 pitches for Paddock. 59 strikes. Another 3-2 offering. And here it comes. Swung on and fouled again at the plate. Ronald hanging tough. Two to nothing Braves. They've out hit them 4-3. And the pitch. Change up, pull through the left side, base hit. Past a diving Pauly, the third baseman. Good at bat by Ronald, and they threw one too many changeups to him.
Off his bat at 106 miles an hour. That cut right into the middle of the plate. Just might be it for Paddock.
Clayton McCullough on a slow walk to the mound. They had the lefty loosening up. Paddock hands him the baseball like he was ready to go. So the Marlins make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. You make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. We'll tell you exactly who that is coming in to pitch right after this timeout on the Braves Radio Network.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
In the bottom of the fifth here in Atlanta, Braves leading the Marlins 2-0. Marlins go to the bullpen for the first time, and lefty John King is the new pitcher. 6'2", 215 pounds, out of Sugar Land, Texas, at the University of Houston. And he's on for the 8th time this season. 1-0 with an ERA of 0. 5 shutout innings at this point in the season.
He came in with the bases loaded and 2 out in game 1. And it was to face this man, Drake Baldwin. He got Drake to ground out to end the threat. Acuna at first. Time called by the catcher.
Boy, every pitcher used tonight has been a Texan, a Longhorn and Elder, a would have been Aggie and Paddock. He'd committed to go there. Now a Cougar and John King.
Oh, check this out. Catcher called time because he had to tear open a wrapper to get out his sign wristband, a new one.
Oh, no way.
King. I'm not kidding you. He's putting it on now. At first, I thought it was a hand warmer, and I thought, what is he doing? Good lead for Acuna. Draws a throw. He's back easily. Ronald has 4 stolen bases. He's been caught twice. Extends his lead a little bit. Not going. The pitch high and tight into Baldwin, who has fanned twice against Paddock. Want to know the count. There goes Ronald. Pitch swung on and hit right where the shortstop was, into center field. Acuna will make third. He'll round third and hold there. Were that a sign for a hit and run, it would have been perfect. But with 2 outs, Ronald was stealing. Lopez went to cover, and Baldwin hit it right where he was.
I don't even think that would have been a strike. That was out away from him. And Drake just reached out there, was able to poke it through the left side. That was perfect.
And another lefty gets to face him. Matt Olson hit one right to the padded wall in center. It was caught by Marcy his last time up. He's 0 for 2 and takes a breaking ball for a strike. Matt has hit in 8 straight. King is 91-94 with a sweeper and a slider. Another breaking ball missed, 1-1. First and third, 2 out. 2-0 Atlanta. The pitch. Fought off foul by Olsen. Hits the screen and drops into the Marlins dugout. And Olsen behind in the count, 1-2. Acuna at third, Baldwin at first. The pitch. Got him looking. Matt knew it. Inning over. No runs. 2 hits, 2 left. We go to the 6th inning. Braves up 2-0.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bryce Elder pitches on into the 6th inning. He's firing a 3-hit shutout. He'll face the heart of their order, Lopez, Hicks, and Norby. Got out of a jam last inning thanks to some good glove work by Dubon. Breaking ball. Starts Lopez with a strike. He has been hit by a pitch and struck out. And now Lopez calls time, wipes his eyes. And that gives us time to remind you that Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Now the wind in the pitch, swung on, hit into center field, base hit. One hopper out to Michael Harris, and there's a good start in the 6th inning for the Fish.
It's the first time tonight the leadoff man has been on base.
Makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Very much so.
Liam Hicks, the catcher, likes to jump on that first pitch. We'll see what they throw him here. He has flied out and struck out. The pitch. Checked his swing, didn't go after an off-speed pitch, 1-0. Big lead for Lopez. He can run, he draws a throw, and he dives back safely. He's now 3 for 10 in the series. Hicks waits, runner bluffs going, but doesn't. Turns around and comes back, and the pitch is outside, ball 2. Hicks 4 for 10 in the series. Left-handed hitter all the way. And the pitch. There's a strike, 2-1. That's the pitch that struck him out last time up. That sinker on the inside hip. Good lead for Lopez. Not going. The pitch swung on and fouled back. That'll even the count at 2-2. Economical night for Bryce Elder. 77 pitches. 51 strikes. Two balls, two strikes, nobody out. Just underway, sixth inning. Runner at first is Lopez. Not going. The pitch swung on, grounded to short. Dubon tosses to Ozzie. Throw to first. Scoop. Didn't get him. Olsen had to stretch and scoop that one out of the dirt. We'll wait to see if the Braves challenge that one. It was a slow developing ground ball, and Braves will not challenge it. So they get the lead runner.
If Mauricio's a little bit closer to the bag, maybe he can take it himself. But he was just far enough away, and once he got it to Ozzie, Ozzie coming across the bag and had to throw across his body.
Didn't get much on it, did he? So Hicks is the runner now, and the batter is Norby, and he grounds to third. Tough hop handled by Austin, and Ozzie will get the out at second base, but hang on to the baseball. Austin had a little trouble getting it out of his glove because it was a tricky hop, but there's two out. Another fielder's choice. It goes 5-4. And Owen Casey, the batter. He snapped his strikeout streak his last time up. But with that out and Casey coming to the bat, Walt Weiss is out of the dugout, and he's going to make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen for the Braves. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Dylan Lee coming in. We'll tell you about him right after this on the Braves Network.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BravesCountryFest.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Braves are on the top of the sixth inning, 2 down, and a man aboard at first base. New pitcher is left-hander Dylan Lee. We saw him last night. Had a good appearance last night with a scoreless inning. And Dylan out there for the 9th time this season. No record and a 1.17 ERA. And he'll face a pinch hitter in Slater up to the plate.
Slater's 4 for 21, former Giant. No homers, 1 RBI. Right-handed hitter, and Lee delivers a slider and misses, ball 1. Elder goes 5 2/3. Stretching the pitch. High, 2-0. Dylan Lee got 3 up and 3 down last night, and he did it in record time. And the pitch, swing and a miss. Two out, runner at first. Braves up 2-0. Top of the 6th inning. From the belt, the pitch, swing and a miss. Change up. It was upstairs and Slater missed it.
This is only the second time these two have ever met each other, Lee and Austin Slater. Slater 0 for 1 in his career versus Lee.
Count even, 2-2. Norby the runner at first. And the pitch. Slider down and in, full count. After Slater, it's Hernandez, the left fielder. 2 out, runner will be on the move. There he goes, and the pitch is high. He walked him. So Lee comes in and walks the first guy he faces, and that puts the tying runners on base for Hernandez. Calvin Fauché begins to loosen up in the Marlins bullpen. The pitch to Hernandez, swing and a miss. Took a little off, had him out front 0-1. Hernandez has struck out twice against Elder. The pitch fouled at the plate. He's behind 0-2.
Yeah, good job getting ahead after falling behind quickly to Slater just a moment ago.
Marlins have already left 5 men on base. And they got 2 more out there with 2 out. Dylan Lee leans in, gets the sign. The 0-2 in the dirt, blocked nicely by Baldwin. Paulie waits on deck, but now there's a pinch hitter that's come out for him. The next pitch. Oh, where was that? Check swing by Hernandez, but he didn't go. Count evens at 2-2.
It's Augustine Ramirez on deck for the Marlins. Certainly don't want to walk Hernandez and then face Ramirez with the bases loaded.
Big pitch right here. The 2-2. Low, 3-2. Big advantage here for the Marlins now that they can run on the pitch. Braves leading 2-0. Dylan Lee comes set. There go the runners. Strike 3. Call. Got him. No argument from Hernandez. He got caught with his hand in the cookie jar looking for something else, and Lee strikes him out. They leave 2 more, and the Marlins still trailing the Braves 2-0.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Austin Riley leads off the bottom of the sixth. Home run jackpot inning, and we've got a home run. Austin Riley's first of the year. On the first pitch he saw from John King and lined it out over the 385 mark, 3-0 Atlanta, and we've got a winner in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Lauren Riddick from Sandy Springs, Georgia, didn't have to wait long to win $1,600 on that blast.
Boy, 109 off his bat.
That's a good sign, don't you think?
Yes, sir.
Here's Ozzie. Sends a fly ball foul down the first base line. Over to watch it and catch it. There's De Los Santos. That ball was trying to come back, and Ozzie's out of there. 1 out. Let's pause for station ID on the Braves Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Joe Ben and Jay Chad back with you at Truist Park. Braves have just added to their lead. It's 3-0. 1 out. Mike Yastrzemski, the batter, lefty on left, and he takes outside ball 1.
I go back to the at-bat that Riley had in the third inning. He popped out. He had a really lengthy battle, and in the third inning, he popped out in foul ground to first base. And watching him on our monitor, he was so perplexed at what had just happened.
Swing and a miss by Yastrzemski.
As if to say he thought he was right on it and just missed it. Well, whatever he missed there, he was able to find right there because that was absolutely scorched over the wall.
A low line drive. Oh, pitch inside. Hit Yastrzemski on a 1-1 pitch. And he'll trot to first with 1 out. That's the first run allowed by King so far this year.
Low rib cage on the right side. I mean, just barely caught the ribs.
Boy. Here's Dominic Smith. Another left-on-left matchup. Dominic singled his first time up again tonight. Takes a breaking ball for a strike. He's also popped to left. Good lead for Yastrzemski. Not going. Pitch swung on. Ripped to center. Pretty deep. Marcy on the run. He'll track it down. Yastrzemski was at second. He has to hustle back to first to keep from being doubled off. But another rifle shot hit by Smith.
You know, when he strides, obviously he can crush it a mile. But I just keep going back to what you and I have discussed with some of these big base hits. He's had the grand slam of the double last night. Just get the barrel out there. He's so strong.
Yeah.
Where he can limit the stride, and it just jumps off his bat.
Mauricio Dubon takes outside ball 1. He's 1 for 2 tonight. Singled back in the second inning. Michael Harris, the second, would be next. 2 out. Run in on the home run by Riley in the pitch. Strike call. Got to wait on Adam Beck, the home plate umpire. 1-1 the count.
You want to start calling him what the heck, Adam Beck?
Oh, I like that. The 1-1 hit off the end of the bat towards second. Easy 2-hopper out to the second baseman Edwards, and the inning comes to an end. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the 7th. Braves up 3-0.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves up 3-0 as we go to the 7th. New pitcher for Atlanta out of the bullpen is Tyler Kinley, who's in his 8th game. He's 2-0 with a 1.29 ERA. He got the win last night. 7 innings, only 1 run allowed, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. So, as we go to the 7th, we'll take you the rest of the way. Here's Ben.
Thank you, Joe. Great to see that first homer for Austin. That was great. I know he's happy to get that first one onto the stat page now. Extend the lead. It'll be 8-9-1, starting with Graham Pauley. 3 runs, 7 hits for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits for the Marlins. Pitch on the way from Kinley, and a swing and a miss at a first pitch slider. Under the lights here in Atlanta, final game of the homestand. Tonight's attendance, 28,884. Got a lively bunch with a lot to root and cheer about here in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Low it inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Off day tomorrow. Off to Philadelphia after the game for the team, so we'll spend the off day in Philly and then see the Phillies this weekend. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Check swing, and he did not go. 2 balls and a strike. Phillies have been playing the Cubs. They lost last night, and they are getting trucked tonight. 10-1, the Phillies are trailing in the 9th inning. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Paulie takes a strike on the outside corner.
They beat him pretty bad last night against Aaron Nola.
Two balls and 2 strikes on Paulie. Right-hander Kinley looking in at his target. And the 2-2 pitch and popped up. Just back of third. Drifting back Austin Riley into the grass down the left field line. Makes the catch. And 1 out here in the inning. In that series, we know that the Phillies will go with Taijuan Walker in Game 1, Christopher Sanchez in Game 2, and Andrew Painter in Game 3. Walker has an ERA over 7. Sanchez is obviously outstanding. And Painter's a good young one that they have, but his last outing, he came on in relief, and today he was supposed to start. There's a ball low and outside. It was a day game on Sunday. He had a migraine, and they had to bring him in relief. Couldn't start that day. Braves have TBA for Friday, Chris Sale Saturday, Granholm Sunday. And it's a look into the horizon at Philadelphia. Here's the 1-0 pitch, fouled back. Boy, how about that Saturday game? Chris Sale, Christopher Sanchez.
That'll be a dandy.
Three 3-0 Braves, top of the 7th. Tyler Kinley, the 3rd Braves pitcher in the game. 1-1 pitch. Hits the inside corner. Other final scores: Reds over the Giants, 8-3. The Reds are 11-7 to begin the season. Also 11-7, the Pirates. They shut out the Nationals 2-0. That's not easy to do. Nationals have been scoring a bunch of runs. 1-2 pitch. Rolled over foul by Davison De Los Santos. Tigers held on to beat the Royals 2-1. Red Sox over the Twins 9-5. Cardinals beat the Guardians 5-3. And the Diamondbacks defeated the Orioles 8-5. And that's a look at the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 1-2 pitch, bounced foul on the left field line. Other games underway. Brewers trailing again. That's 1-0 Toronto. Brewers have really been scuffling here in the last week. Almost as bad as the Mets have been.
Close.
Mets have lost, what, 7 in a row?
Yes, sir.
1-2 to De Los Santos. Missed inside. Brewers have dropped 6 straight. Mets are in L.A. tonight. And the Mets have not started that game yet. They're 7-11. Dodgers 13-4 with the best record in baseball. Kenley's 2-2 pitch. And a chase and a miss at strike 3. A slider got him. That was caught by Baldwin, although the batter, De Los Santos, tried to take off, but home plate umpire Adam Beck says, nope, that was caught and secured and 2 down. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors fight to success after military service. Visit warrioralliance.org to learn more. 2 down to the 7th for Jacob Marcy. 3-0 Braves. First pitch slider in for a strike. Braves with a win tonight would advance to 12-7 and would improve to 4-0 in rubber games this year. 0-1 pitch. Marcy and a little floater out to third, caught out of the air by Austin Riley. That jammed him. He just hit a little floater to third. No problem for Austin. Down they go 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 3-0 Braves.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. You pick 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Bellew here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Bottom of the 7th, Braves with a 3-0 lead. Marlins go with a new pitcher, left-hander Andrew Nardi, who is out there for the 2nd time in the series. We saw him in Game 1 as he had a scoreless inning, had a strikeout, and now he faces Michael Harris. Left-on-left matchup. Michael takes the first pitch strike. Nardi, 6'3", 215, out of Simi Valley, California. And for Nardi, this is his 4th season in the big leagues, all 4 with the Marlins. Sent foul into the 3rd level down the 3rd base line. 0-2 on Michael Harris. That final line on King, he went an inning and a third, giving up a run, the homer by Riley. Also 2 hits, hit a batter, no walks, 1 strikeout. 0-2 to Harris. Michael swings and misses at a slider for strike 3. One down in the bottom of the 7th. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to use the original Louisiana hot sauce. You can put it on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos. Joe puts it on cotton candy sometimes. It's all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Don't knock it till you try it.
There's a called strike on Acuna. 0-1. Ronald with a single, 1 for 3. Lefty Nardi brings the 0-1. Ronald fouls it off. And it hits the screen right above Drake Baldwin, the on-deck hitter, and he catches it barehanded off the screen. No balls and 2 strikes. Looks like Suarez out there in the bullpen. No balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And Acuna takes a ball.
Day off tomorrow. No reason to not use all your guns, even though they worked last night.
Yeah, having that day off tomorrow really helps Walt Weiss, and now he wants to maneuver through the latter innings here. 1-2 is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got to finish this one up, obviously. Put it in the win column, but I'm really excited for that upcoming road trip and seeing a couple more teams in our division. Marlins, the first divisional opponent the Braves have faced this season. 2-2, line drive down the right field line, foul. Sliced it down the line. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And who knows, maybe a good time to be catching Philadelphia, as they've had some struggles here lately.
That's true. But we thought that same thing about the Marlins when they came to town.
That's a good point, too. 2-2 to Acuna. Inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ronald trying to bump up that average. It's up to 236. Said 1 homer. That was this homestand. 3-2. Swung on and hit well. Deep left field towards the gap. Going back and now losing it is Hernandez. He lost the ball, lost his footing. He's sitting down in left field, and Ronald standing on second. What happened out there? He was going to his left. I'm not sure if he lost the ball in the lights or not, or just lost his footing, or all the above.
I think both. You're right.
It will be a double for Acuna. Nardi was not happy at all that the ball wasn't caught. He was completely puzzled that the ball wasn't caught out there. So now Ronald is at second base. Drake Baldwin swings and fouls one off. Telling you those numbers for Baldwin throughout this series. In his career against the Marlins, he's batting .373 with 4 homers, 19 RBIs, and this is his 14th game against the Fish.
He makes sure they get to the hotel on time. He wants to make sure they get to the ballpark in a timely fashion.
He might be driving the bus to the hotel back and forth from the stadium.
Yeah.
He can drive it a run right here. A 1 from Nardi. Swung on and sparked up the middle. Base hit in the right center field. Acuna coming around third base. He'll trot to the plate and score. RBI single by Drake Baldwin. It's a fish fry again for Drake Baldwin. He is killing the Marlins. Now 20 for 52 in his career with 20 RBIs versus Miami. And it is 4-0 Braves. Well, he went down to get that. That might not have even been a strike.
Just raked it. 19th RBI of the season.
Matt Olson up to the plate with a runner at first. 1 out. 4-0 Braves. Olson annihilates this thing. Soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer. That was barreled to the chop house. 6-0 Braves. That hit so hard in the chop house that it rattled maybe some of those brick walls and then shot back out onto the field. I mean, like 30 feet back out onto the field. Boy, what a shot by Matt. That is home run number 5. RBIs 13 and 14. He gets the tour of the dugout. High fives all around. A 3-run 7th. Austin Riley takes a ball inside. Riley takes a strike. So the Braves looking for some insurance. They have gotten it here in the bottom of the 7th. For Matt, his 14th extra base hit of the season. That leads the big leagues. Great start for Olson. 1-1 inside Austin Riley. 2 balls and a strike.
Once again, there's a little bit of karma here. You know, Nardi throws his glove and his hands up over his head when Hernandez doesn't make that play in left field. You can understand his disappointment. But I didn't see Hernandez go to pieces when Nardi started giving up missiles everywhere.
That's right. 2-1 pitch, and there's a high fly ball to deep right field. Marcy going to go back. He's at the wall, off of the bricks, and bounding back in play. Riley into second base with a double, and he'll hold right there. Marcy and Casey both had a hard time getting their paws on it after it came off the bricks. Casey finally got to it like he was trying to grab a wet bar of soap. Squirted out of his hands once, and he finally sent it in, but it's a double for Riley.
Man, I thought he hit that one out of here. Again, out to right center. That's Austin Riley. I think he thought he got it too.
That was high on the bricks too. Just missed getting it out of here. Now meeting at the mound. Nardi has gotten rocked here in the 7th. The double by Ronald Acuna came off his bat at 97 miles an hour. The single by Baldwin off his bat at 105. The homer by Olson, 107. The double by Riley, 106. Launching pad.
Karma. Boy, Austin got that out in front, too, watching the replay. Got great extension.
Now it's Ozzie Albies to the plate. Runner at second, 1 out. Ozzie takes a ball outside. This will be challenged by Liam Hicks. Adam Beck, home plate umpire, dressing the stadium and waiting on the ABS replay. So far we have nothing. And still waiting on it. Well, this is a first. All right, here we go. Pitch is a ball. Guess the system had to reboot or something. That missed by over 2 inches.
Yeah, that was way wide.
Making a 1-0 count on Ozzie Albies. Nardi brings it. Fouled back by Ozzie Albies. Lake Bacher up and tossing now for the Marlins. And the Braves have gone with Beto in the bullpen now. Suarez takes a seat. Thanks to this 3-run surge in the 7th. 1-1 to Ozzie. Fouled off over the Braves dugout into the second deck. Ozzie with a homer back in the second inning. 1-2 pitch. Cranked in the air to left field. Hernandez in line with it. Makes the catch in deep left. That should be another pretty hot exit velocity, though. They're really squaring up Nardi. So 2 away in the bottom of the 7th. Mike Yastrzemski up to the plate. He's been up 3 times. Had a single and a run scored in the second inning. Ground out in the 4th, hit by pitch in the 6th. And Yastrzemski hits one well to deep right, going over Casey, and he'll run it down in deep right field. Man, there was some really hard-hit balls here in the 7th, including a homer by Matt Olson. Braves get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the 8th, 6-0 Braves.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
6-0 Atlanta. We go to the 8th. Oswaldo Bido will come on for Atlanta. 30-year-old right-hander, 6'3", 175. One thing that stands out about him, first of all, he's 1-0 with a 3.72 ERA. But right-handers have not gotten a hit off of him. They're 0 for 11. See how that plays out.
All right, he'll be facing 2-3-4. It's the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. Xavier Edwards leads off. Tell you about our contestant after the first pitch to Edwards. 6-0 Braves in the 8th. Ball high to Edwards. Here the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. If Osvaldo Bido can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Lynn Gell, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Lynn, I hope I said your last name right. Here's the 1-0 pitch. In the air towards center. Michael Harris there. Drifting back a bit, squares up to it, makes the catch, 1 down. So no winner of the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Lynn, thank you for playing. Lynn Gell, G-E-H-L. And Lynn, we appreciate you being out there. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. What a great prize to win. We've had a couple of winners this year in that inning. 1 down for Otto Lopez. And Lopez takes a first pitch strike.
I just thought it was great tonight that Jonathan says to me before the bottom of the 6th inning, give away some money. And the first pitch to Austin Riley went out of the ballpark.
And you're giving out money immediately. 0-1 fouled off. That hit off the plate, came up and then hit him in the side of the helmet.
I try to do whatever Jonathan tells me to do, and as quickly as I can.
No, he'll get irritated if you don't now.
Mm-hmm.
He'll jump on you. That might have gotten Lopez in the face, not the helmet. He had to.
Might have got him right in the diamond earring.
Trainer out there to chat with him. So is Clayton McCullough. Got fouled straight down. Looked like it hit that beveled edge of the plate and shot up and hit him in the side of the face or the helmet. I'm guessing with his reaction, got him in the side of the face. Might have popped him in the schnoz.
Yeah.
Looking at his reaction now.
Make your eyes water a little bit.
Here's the 0-2. And he'll line one to left. Guess he's seeing okay now.
What a good deke he pulled off.
1 out single for Otto Lopez. 3rd time he's been on base tonight.
First hit by a right-hander this year off Bido.
Braves have turned one double play tonight. That means at least one double play in 16 straight games. So the club record 17?
Yes, sir.
That's pulled deep down the right field line towards the foul pole, and that is gone. 2-run homer by Liam Hicks. His 4th of the year. Hit it on a line deep down the right field line. That just cleared the wall, ricocheted back out onto the field, and it's a 6-2 game here in the 8th.
First pitch swinging again, too. Like a cutter, maybe a slider that came right to the middle of the plate.
Marlins had scored just one run in their last 14 innings. That was last night. Remember, they had that 3-run second. So between the second inning last night and the 7th inning tonight, had scored just one run. They hit the home run here. Now that's fouled off into the second deck down the right field line. One down for Connor Norby. 0-1 from Beto. There's a strike. Used a sinker. Counted 0-2. See if he can put away Norby. Braves in the bottom of the 8th will have 7, 8, 9 coming up. Braves with 11 hits, 5 of them for extra bases, including homers from Riley, Olsen, and Albies. Oh, to Norby. Hot shot to third. Diving stop by Riley. Up on his feet. Fires over, and he bounces it to the dugout. And holding at first base now, Norby. He's trying to get to his feet quickly with a good runner coming down the line and give it over there in time. One hopped it to Olsen. He couldn't come up with it.
Really tough hop.
I think Matt thought that hop was going to bounce higher than it did. It might have skidded a little bit more than he anticipated.
Yeah, it looked like it might have hit right on the edge of the grass.
That will be a base hit. Robert Suarez now back up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach, out to the mound now. Would have been a super play, and they almost made it. And to be quite honest, we've seen them make plays just like that dozens of times. Austin Slater, the batter. He came along to pinch hit in the 6th inning, and he walked, then took over in right field. First pitch to Slater in the dirt, and it bounces away from Baldwin down to second base for Norby on a very wild pitch. We might be seeing Suarez sooner rather than later. Been a rough 8th for Beto. Got a fly out, but since then, single, homer, single, wild pitch. What an offering. That finds its mark. Over for a strike. Connor Norby down at second. They drive him in, then all of a sudden it's a 3-run game. 1-1 pitch, low and outside. And that would have erased what the Braves did in the bottom of the 7th. Braves scored 3 times in the bottom of the 7th. Looks like they're about to run away and hide in this one. Up 6-0, with the Marlins fighting back in the 8th. 2-1 to Slater. Sent foul over by the Marlins dugout. Make it 2 balls and 2 strikes on Slater. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by a Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Beto could really use a strikeout. And the 2-2 to Slater. In the dirt again, bouncing high on the screen. Almost went over the screen and into the stands. And down at third base on another wild pitch, Connor Norby. Goodness gracious. So the 2 wild pitches have put Norby at third. Beto ready. And the 3-2. Missed tie ball 4. And here comes Walt to do believe. He is not happy at all. Walt makes the climb to the top steps of the dugout and out onto the field. And he makes the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. It will be Suarez when we come back. Runners in the corners, 1 down, 6-2 Braves in the 8th.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Walt Weiss didn't want to bring Robert Suarez into the game, but he's forced to here after Vito had some problems. Suarez got the win last night. He went an inning, gave up 3 hits and a run, no walks and a strikeout. This is his 8th game. Overall, he's 2-0 with an excellent 1.29 ERA. He'll inherit runners at the corners and 1 out.
Need that swing and miss stuff right here. Suarez last night had 1 strikeout. We saw him give up some contact. Batter will be Edilberto Hernandez. And he was not in last night's game, so he did not see Suarez last night. If he reaches, then the tying run comes to the plate. Runners at the corners, 1 out, 6-2 Braves in the top of the 8th, and time called. And Drake Baldwin wants to trot out there and jump on the same page with his pitcher Suarez.
He seems to have a lot of trouble with that when he comes in.
Needs a new PitchCom device. Adam Beck overseeing the entire process. He's holding it up to his left ear to see if he can hear anything. Seems to be satisfied with it. Tucks it into the band of his cap. And back on top of his head it goes. Meanwhile, Hernandez just standing there watching the whole thing take place. Runners at the corners. Hernandez, 152 hitter. Well, now Suarez. Okay, I think he's good to go now. There's the pitch. Ground ball to short. Could be 2. Dubon goes to second. They get just the 1, and it's dropped by Ozzie. And I believe everybody's safe for now. Run scores. Hit out there to Dubon. He sent it to second. Ozzie was trying to snow cone it with Slater bearing down on him. And he just never had it. It was in the glove, fell out of the glove onto the shoulder of the incoming runner, Slater. And it's a 6-3 game. Now the tying run comes to the plate.
Looked like kind of like a snow cone catch by Ozzie, and it just was jolted out of his possession.
That run charged to Beto. So now Graham Pauley coming up to the plate. Need a double play. Pitch on the way to Pauley. Lifted foul into the seats down the third baseline.
You know, them turning double plays with such ease, Ben, it was almost like he tried to do too much there instead of getting the out at first for the second out of the inning.
Yeah, it would have been nice just to get one out somewhere there. 0-1 pitch. Low and away, 1 ball, 1 strike. They do go fielder's choice and RBI. Got an ABS replay challenge here. Braves are challenging that ball call.
That may have come from Suarez.
It is a ball. Did miss by a whole lot, but it's outside the zone. And a 1-1 count on Graham Pauley, left-handed hitter, who's 1 for 3 with a double. That's the last thing Suarez needs to see right here. Is 1-1. Ground ball to second base. Ozzie secures. Shovels to second. There's one. Dubon fires to first. There's 2. 4-6-3 double play, and the Braves continue to turn double plays very often here early in 2026. That one coming along at the right time, and that closes out the Marlins' 8th inning. But they scored 3 times. They pick up 1, 2, 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 6-3 Braves.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Former Speaker of the House Newt Gingrich is strongly endorsing conservative Rick Jackson for governor. Here's Newt.
Few fought harder for President Trump than me, but nobody will fight harder for you than Rick Jackson. I've known Rick for over 20 years. He came from nothing, built a real business, and saved thousands of lives through his conservative Christian organizations.
America First warrior Newt Gingrich strongly endorses conservative Rick Jackson.
Like Trump, Rick is a once-in-a-generation leader. And like Trump, he can't be bought, he won't be intimidated, and the corrupt insiders know it. That's why they're scared. Rick will freeze insane property taxes, cut income taxes, and he'll fight for you, not the insiders. Join me in supporting my friend, Rick Jackson.
Stand with conservative Newt Gingrich and vote for the conservative outsider, Rick Jackson, for governor.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Calvin Fauché, the next man up out of the bullpen for the Marlins. He worked here Monday night, had a rough time. 2/3 of an inning. He walked 3 and struck out 2, but no runs allowed.
His first pitch, a called strike on Dominic Smith. They've gone Paddock, King, Nardi, and Fauché on the mound. Braves are that 3-run 7th, and then the Marlins scored 3 of their own in the top of the 8th. Smith with a fly ball to shallow left field, sprinting in Hernandez, now slows, makes the catch, 1 down here in the 8th. So the Braves will have at least a 3-run cushion in the 9th. Iglesias up and tossing in the bullpen. We saw Russell last night as he worked a 1-2-3 9th, complete with 2 strikeouts, and got the save in last night's game. Tonight he'll be facing 9-1-2. And as that stands now, it's De Los Santos, Marcy, and Edwards. And they still have Augustin Ramirez on the bench. Caught strike on Mauricio Dubon. And final line on Nardi, 1 inning, 3 runs, 3 earned, 4 hits. No walks and a strikeout. Dubon hits one to deep center field. Marcy drifting. He's there. Makes the catch, 2 down. So 2 very quick outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Both teams traveling after the game. Marlins heading home. They'll have an off day tomorrow, and then they welcome in the Brewers. For the Braves, we hop on the Delta Charter after the game, fly to Philadelphia, have an off day there tomorrow. And then back at the action Friday night, Braves and Phillies from Citizens Bank Park for the first time in 2026. Pitch to Harris. Outside, 1-0. Michael is 0 for 3 in the game, but he has the hardest hit ball of this game. There's the 1-0 pitch. That'll be fouled off the gear of the catcher, Liam Hicks. On a night where the Braves have been rocking balls all over the place. Hardest hit ball tonight was Michael's ground out in the 5th inning to short. Came off his bat at 110. And I think Liam Hicks feels like he just took that one in the groin at 110.
About as high up as you can get on the inside of his right thigh without going into the danger zone. But it still hurt.
Speaking of Liam Hicks tonight, how about his chest protector?
Yeah, that's a beauty.
Got a collage of Jackie Robinson photos on that chest protector. There's the 1-1. There's a called strike. One of the pictures on there, as we saw on our monitor, was Jackie in a football uniform at UCLA.
Yeah, I was thinking about that number. You were telling us about Mr. Lamb, who went to USC.
There's a 1-2. That's low and outside. Yep.
It was also an insult to Jackie that they gave it to a guy from USC.
Gave it to a Trojan. Yeah, that was a funny story. We were talking about the one guy who had number 42 for the Dodgers a few years after Jackie Robinson by mistake. 2-2, a swing and a miss. Harris strikes out on a curveball. So it's a 1-2-3, bottom of the 8th. We go to the top of the 9th, 6-3 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the official ticket marketplace of.
That ball was crushed.
And
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of
Let's go Braves!
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Raisel Iglesias on to try to extend his streak, pick up another save for the Braves. He recorded his 100th as a Brave last night. He has converted 21 in a row dating back to last season. How about making this an easy one?
I'm all for that. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Marlins. Last night, Iglesias was just throwing bullet after bullet. Cruised right through him last night. This will be Augustine Ramirez. There's a swing and a miss. They had Luis Ariz up on the board. I'm like, that ain't him.
I'm sorry, it's not.
And on a night where everybody's wearing number 42, kind of hard to figure out who everybody is. Augustine Ramirez, back-to-back swings and misses, nothing in 2. Iglesias looking for a strikeout to get it going on 3 straight pitches versus Ramirez. Russell ready, 0-2. Got him looking, strike 3. Fastball 95. And Ramirez turned into a statue there in the right-hand batter's box.
Ben, I know we're going back to the top of the order now, and it's hard to pinch hit for some of those guys. But I'm glad to see him lead off the inning and not be used as a pinch hitter with a chance to tie the game.
That's a great point. Didn't want to see that guy with a couple of guys on base.
No, sir.
One down for Jacob Marcy. Marcy swings and misses. Russell, just like last night, coming out blowing the smoke. Fastballs, change-ups, getting lots of swings and misses. 0-1 to Marcy. Swung on, missed again. That time another change-up. Five pitches, 5 strikes. And the 0-2. Swung on, missed. 6 pitches, 6 strikes. We could see something special to wrap this thing up.
You bet.
Back-to-back strikeouts of Ramirez and Marcy. And now it's Xavier Edwards. Boy, you'd love to see an immaculate inning to finish this thing. 6 pitches, 6 strikes, 2 down. And Edwards taking his time. He calls his timeout before he even climbs in, just to try to throw off Iglesias' rhythm. Most of this crowd rising to their feet. 28,884 here tonight. First pitch on the way to Edwards. Just missed inside. This with a fastball. 1 ball and no strikes on Edwards. Marlins down to their final out. And the 1-0 pitch. Fouled off, 1-1. Raisel Iglesias, a save last night. And looking for a save here in the final game. Here's the 1-1. Line drive up the middle, base hit into center field. 2-out single by Edwards. Second time he's been on base tonight. That brings Otto Lopez up to the plate. He'd have to reach to bring the tying run to the plate. You don't want to see that because the man on deck, Liam Hicks, has already homered in this game. Righty-righty matchup, looking for 1 out. First pitch, huge swing and a miss and a fastball. Otto Lopez 1 for 3 with a strikeout in his career versus Iglesias. Braves have used Elder, Lee, Kinley, Beto, Suarez, and Iglesias on the mound tonight. Trying to piece it together for a win. 0-1 pitch. And a strike. Got a fastball over. Marlins down to their final swing. And 28,884 to their feet on a Wednesday night here in Atlanta. Looking to remain undefeated in rubber games. 0-2, got him swinging. Strike 3. Braves win the game. They take the series. They're 4-0 in rubber games. And they brought out the heavy artillery tonight. A 6-3 win, 5 extra base hits, including 3 homers, as Matt Olson, Austin Riley, and Ozzie Albies all launched homers tonight. So the Braves win the series, off day tomorrow, and on to Philadelphia for a weekend series against the Phillies starting up on Friday night. For the Marlins in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 6, Marlins 3. Back with the totals after this.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Road and hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota, let's go places.
Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Good things all around for the Braves tonight. They improved to 12-7 on the year. They are now 5-0-1 in series this season as well. And the Home Depot proud to present tonight's player of the game is going to go to Austin Riley, who homered and doubled tonight. Kind of get out of that little slide he was in. Austin Riley, red hot. Again, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. For the Braves, 6 runs, 11 hits, including 3 homers. An error and 6 left. The Marlins 3-8-0-9. Elder the winner, 2-1. Chris Paddock the loser, 0-3. Iglesias his 4th save of the year. Time of the game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. 28,884 here at the ballpark enjoying this one tonight. Remember, the Braves hit 3 home runs tonight. That means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and free oil change with your tire purchase. Only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Off day tomorrow. Everybody's looking forward to that. Then the Braves will be in Philly beginning Friday night. Ben will tell you those details right after this timeout on the Braves Radio Network.
In the market for a new car or truck? Well, don't make a move until you hear this. From April 15th through the 22nd, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding an auto loan flash sale. Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance and save on your monthly bill, this is your 1-week window. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to get started. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's another series win for the Braves. They remain undefeated in series this year, and they win the rubber game of the Marlins 6-3. Our next broadcast will be Friday in Philadelphia. Braves and Phillies at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 5:25 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Joe and I have the first pitch at 6:40 Eastern, 5:40 Central. Braves have not announced a starter yet. Phillies have announced right-hander Taijuan Walker. He's 1-2 with a 7.36 ERA. So for our guys in studio tonight, that's Joe Virgin and Chris Thames. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 6, Marlins 3. Stay tuned for the Hyundai Postgame Show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Austin Riley. His 400-foot home run in the sixth made it 3-0. It was his first of the season. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hey Braves fans, every day injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Hyundai Postgame Show right here in the Battery Atlanta. We are right across the street from Truist Park, where fans are happy after the Braves take another series. They topped the Marlins 6-3 in the rubber game of the 3-game set. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
It was a great night at the old ballpark. The Braves topped the Marlins 6-3. Great outing from Bryce Elder. 3 home runs for the home team as well. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the second, no score. Ozzie Albies stands in against Chris Paddock, looking to get the scoring started.
And Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. That's heading back to the chop house. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone. He just scrambled that thing. And it's 1-0 Braves on the homer by Ozzie Albies, his 4th of the year.
370 feet and 100 miles per hour flat off the bat of Albies. Later in the inning, after singles from Yaz and Dominic Smith, Mauricio Dubon climbs in looking for more.
Long pause, and now the 3-2. And he swings and smokes it into left field. Coming around third base, Mike Yastrzemski. The throw from Hernandez comes to the plate late. Sliding across feet first, Yastrzemski. And it's 2-0 Braves on the RBI single by Mauricio Dubon. He continues to be red hot in those situations.
Top of the 5th, and Bryce Elder's in some trouble. 1 down, bases loaded. Xavier Edwards at the plate with a chance to get the Marlins on the board.
The pitch to Edwards. Swung on, bounced towards short. Gloved out there by Dubon. Steps on second, throws to first. Not in time. Oh, that was a bang play at first. And the call made by Jeremy Rehack will be challenged by the Braves. They think they got him.
Ball on the field is overturned.
Overturned. Double play. Here's your double play, Ben. 16 straight games with a double dip and a great play by Dubon to end the inning.
Big game Bryce. He's at it again. Bryce Elder, his final line, 5 2/3, 4 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks, and D's 7 strikeouts.
There's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Jacob Marcy. See ya. Got him looking. A sinker right at the bottom of the zone. And Marcy goes down looking. Good sinker. Good slider right out of the gate by Bryce Elder. 0-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. Got a slider by him for strike 3. And he bookends the first inning with strikeouts. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And Casey stays cool. Swung on, missed. Slider struck him out. Strikeout number 3 for Bryce Elder. 2-2 pitch, and he solved him. Swung on and missed at a slider. 3 straight strikeouts for Elder. He has 4 in the game. 3-2, a wave and a miss. Struck him out with a slider, and a good bounce back by Elder there.
Excellent comeback.
Here's the 1-2 pitch. Hicks takes a cold third strike. That sinker froze him. Strikeout number 6 for Bryce Elder.
Bottom of the 6th, still 2-0. Austin Riley at the plate, still looking for his first home run of the season.
Austin Riley leads off the bottom of the 6th. Home run jackpot inning, and we've got a home run. Austin Riley's first of the year. On the first pitch he saw from John King and lined it out. Over the 385 mark, 3-0 Atlanta.
109 miles per hour and 400 feet off the bat of Riley. Bottom of the 7th, and the Braves busted open after Ronald Acuna Jr. doubles off of Andrew Nardi. Drake Baldwin steps in with a chance to do even more damage against the Miami Marlins.
A one from Nardi. Swung on and sparked up the middle. Base hit in the right center field. Acuna coming around third base. He'll trot to the plate and score. RBI single by Drake Baldwin. It's a fish fry again for Drake Baldwin. He is killing the Marlins. Now 20 for 52 in his career with 20 RBIs versus Miami. And it is 4-0 Braves. Boy, he went down to get that. That might not have even been a strike.
Just raked it.
Nardi's next pitch is to Matt Olson, and Olson has reservations for 2 in the chop house.
Matt Olson up to the plate with a runner at first, 1 out, 4-0 Braves. Olson annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer. That was barreled to the chop house. 6-0 Braves.
423 feet, 107 off the bat of Olson. Top of the 8th, Osvaldo Bido in some trouble for the Braves. Liam Hicks at the plate with 1 on and 1 down.
So the club record 17?
Yes, sir.
That's pulled deep down the right field line towards the foul pole, and that is gone. 2-run homer by Liam Hicks. His 4th of the year. Hit it on a line deep down the right field line. That just cleared the wall, ricocheted back out onto the field, and it's a 6-2 game here in the 8th.
Only 358 feet, but it counts just the same. Robert Suarez comes in for Bido with runners on the corners and 1 down. The first batter he sees is Heriberto Hernandez.
There's the pitch. Ground ball to short. Could be 2. Dubon goes to second. They get just the 1, and it's dropped by Ozzie. And I believe everybody's safe for now. Run scores. And he just never had it. It was in the glove, fell out of the glove onto the shoulder of the incoming runner, Slater. And it's a 6-3 game. Now the tying run comes to the plate.
Same score. Top of the 9th, Raisel Iglesias on to close it out for the 2nd straight night. After an Xavier Edwards 2-out single, Otto Lopez stands in as the Marlins' final hope.
Looking to remain undefeated in rubber games. 0-2, got him swinging. Strike 3. Braves win the game. They take the series. They're 4-0 in rubber games, and they brought out the heavy artillery tonight. A 6-3 win, 5 extra base hits, including 3 homers, as Matt Olson, Austin Riley, and Ozzie Albies all launched homers tonight. So the Braves win the series, off day tomorrow, and on to Philadelphia for a weekend series against the Phillies starting up on Friday night. For the Marlins in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 6, Marlins 3.
Totals for the game for the Marlins, 3 runs, 8 hits, no errors. For the Braves, 6 runs, 11 hits, and 1 error. Bryce Elder gets the win. He's 2-1 on the season. Chris Paddock, the loss. He's 0-3. Raisel Iglesias, the save, his 4th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. You'll hear from starting pitcher Bryce Elder coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road pit stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here recapping the Braves' 6-3 win over the Marlins. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Big night for Bryce Elder, 5 2/3. He didn't give up an earned run. His ERA for the season down to 0.77. Here's Bryce.
Bryce, how good did you feel today? We submitted a lot of it's how hitters react. You saw the swings and misses. Did you feel that good?
Yeah, I did. I thought the sinker could have been a little better. I commanded it well, but I think it could have been a little better. But yeah, I was pleased with it. I thought I kept him off balance for the most part and executed pitches when I needed to.
You had that bases loaded jam. What was that, the 5th? I think Hef came out. What did you guys talk about?
Just kind of, figuring out what pitch we can attack with in that situation and take my chances over the plate instead of trying to nibble and, try to, get a swing and miss or, something, just kind of go right at them. So it's a good little reset. And I thought Baldy called a heck of a game tonight. So I thought it was good.
Do you feel your confidence growing, or are you trying not to allow that to happen?
I think it just kind of comes and goes, not necessarily the confidence, but just kind of how, stuff feels. I think that's part of it. But I don't know. I've had a lot of good runs and I've had a lot of bad runs. And so, I think more than anything, just trying to, it sounds cliche, but it's the truth. Go one at a time and just keep my stuff crisp and keep my work right, and whatever happens every fifth day, well, that's what happens.
You mentioned Hef telling you to maybe just go right after him. Is that something that maybe over the last couple of 3 years that you kind of learned the value of just going after it, putting the pressure on them?
100%, and I think that's something I learned last year. Really kind of, I always kind of knew that, but seeing it firsthand last year, kind of when I was really struggling, is like, the good run I went on last year literally started with me saying, if I give up 5 or 6 runs, that's fine, but I'm going to progress the game. The game is going to move forward. I'm not going to get in bad counts and situations, and obviously it's still going to happen, but progressing the game forward and keeping it moving, and it's turned out that I realized that maybe my stuff is a little better than I thought it was, so kind of staying in the zone and making hitters swing.
What's it like going with this defense behind you?
It's a lot of fun. They get after it. Kind of to my point there is, I start, walking guys and getting behind, not that they're on their heels, but, keeping the action going. They really stay on their toes, and it keeps them going, and they're really good.
But how good is it to see Riley start to stake some balls consistently?
The double, the right center, I like more than the homer, because that's Riles. When I watched it since I first got called up, and when he's driving balls to the right center, look out.
You mentioned having good runs and bad runs. Like, how would you compare how you feel right now compared to the run you had in 2023 when you made the All-Star?
I think I'm a little bit more complete. I think that year I just kind of went, however many starts it was, where I was just, really executing pitches when I needed to. And, if you get into a certain count and you make the pitch. But, I feel a little bit more complete. I feel like I, have more weapons. And, so, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We're just going to try to keep it going.
It's a long season, but is there any thought in the clubhouse just of the not losing a series yet, be the only team in baseball to claim that?
I don't know. The first couple of years being here, it felt like, every day you roll up to the field, you're just going to win. And then last year, it didn't feel like that at all. And so I think this year there's a good kind of, we obviously, I'm sure there'll be a bad stretch. But it's very, simple feel. It's everybody shows up, gets their work done, and goes and handles their business. If we don't get the big hit or, we don't get the shutdown inning, it's kind of whatever, we just roll on. So I really like where we're at. And I think last year kind of struggling kind of gave people peace of mind and kind of made them realize, like, hey, we got to go win games. We're not just going to roll out of bed and beat people. So I really like where we're at.
Not just the rotation as a whole, you see the success. Is it one of those things where you feel like you're feeding off of each other?
100%. I thought Lope last night to have the first 2 innings he did and then go 5, I thought that was very, very impressive. And I think that, won us the series. And so to see him do that and to get back in there and get the punch-outs that he did and just keep pitching, it was really good to see.
Of course, I know you say you don't want to get ahead of yourself, but how good a feeling is it when you were kind of, it was almost kind of a priority thing, they've got so many injuries, they've got to put him in the rotation, and to come out and have at least this kind of start like this, I mean, that must feel pretty satisfying.
Yeah, I mean, I think, that's one thing I've always, even, when I've had good runs, I think that's something that I've always understood is, being healthy, you're going to get the chance. If you're good enough and healthy, you're going to get a chance. And so I try to handle my business correctly to keep me out there. And I don't know, it's a weird game. You the more time you spend out there, it's not always going to go good, but the more things you learn as long as you're paying attention. And, it's been good the past into last year and beginning of this year. And so, but like we talked about, it's a long season. We got to keep going one start at a time.
That was Braves starting pitcher Bryce Elder. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves top the Marlins 6-3. They now take the series. Only team in baseball that has not lost a series yet. It was a fun one at the park. 3 home runs for the Braves. They improved to 4-0 in rubber games this season. Here is manager Walt Weiss.
I'll start with Bryce. Bryce was really good tonight. Stuff was really crisp. Had his good slider, sinker, 4-seam working. He was commanding the ball. He was really good. So, and really good again. He's done an outstanding job for us, man. He's in a really good place. Casey came up. I went to get Dylan Lee. I just felt like if it wasn't a tying run, I wouldn't have done it. Casey's a dangerous hitter. Also, figured they'd probably pinch hit there, and then you get a right-handed run for the back end of our bullpen. It sets you up for later in the game. But yeah, if it wasn't the tying run at the plate, I probably would have let Bryce go after him. But just a tremendous job by Bryce again, and scored some runs. And offense looks good. Riley's coming around. I think both of those guys are kind of in the same boat for me. They're getting closer and closer every day.
Just to see Riley follow up that home run back going to right center.
Yeah. That's a really good sign, as we all know. When you're hitting the ball hard the other way, you're doing a lot of things right. So really good signs from Riley tonight. And like I said, I think Yaz is coming too. And it's a good offense, especially when we get everyone rolling. It's going to be really good offense.
Well, talked before the game about Ozzie looking so good for left side.
Yeah.
Have you noticed anything different about his swing or his approach early this season? That side of the play?
I think there's a little bit more discipline there from the left side than there has been in the past. And when he gets pitches, he's not missing them left-handed. He's hit some balls hard left-handed this year. So, man, right-handed, he smoked that ball late in the game to left field, but got caught. Ozzy's really swinging the bat well, and good to see that. You know, he's been through some injuries, been through some stuff, and it's great to see him get off to a really nice start here.
When he's rolling like that, how valuable is having a switch hitter that's capable of doing the kind of damage from either side of the way?
Yeah, it's huge. You know, we against a right-handed starter, we got a lot of left-handed hitters in the lineup. But like I did today, if I feel like they're gonna go to their left-handed part of their pen, and I felt like that's what they're gonna do tonight, and they did. You make them pay a little tougher price when they got to go through Riley and Ozzy. You know, and that's why I put Ozzy in the 5-hole. So, and look, that can change, but. Yeah, Ozzy's swinging it, you know, regardless of where he is in the lineup right now.
We talked a lot about Drake, how good a hitter he is. Bryce complimented him on the game that he called. Have you noticed the difference in his pitch calling?
Yeah, I think that's a natural evolution, right, for a catcher, and it takes time. It's a really difficult position, and especially these days, they're putting more and more on a catcher's plate, and now they got to deal with the ABS stuff. There's just a lot on their plate. The whole game planning thing has gone to another level with all the information now. So I think that the development of a catcher takes longer than any other position on the field, and Drake's got the intellect. He's got the work ethic. He's got the skills. I always talk about him being made of all the right stuff, and he is, and that's why this learning curve is going to be short for him.
This next turn, you talk about everyone gets that extra day of rest. How encouraged or impressed or pleased are you with how well they did during this stretch where they were basically going on regular rest?
Yeah. And look, that was a challenge of the early schedule. We knew it. We knew that our most likely our pitching would pay a price, but they've handled it tremendously. And you know, now we get to slip in an extra day here and there, and that's they're only going to benefit from that. But we're playing well. We're really pleased with where we're at on both sides of the ball.
I know it's early, but you haven't lost the series yet. Bryce was saying earlier that, hey, in the past, we always felt like we were going to show up and win. Last year, we kind of really didn't have that feeling. I think there's something to that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and look, I think winning breeds that, right? When you start to win games, you start to win series, you start to believe. But, and again, I repeat myself here, but I go back to the stuff I was saying in spring training and at the end of the camp. It was just a really good vibe, and I thought the guys had a really good look in their eye, and they're playing that way. But yeah, the plan, you know, we talk about winning series, just keep winning series, and they're doing it. You know, obviously a lot easier said than done, but so far we you know, that's what we're doing. We're winning series. We just keep stacking up series wins.
What's the biggest difference for you and Bryce from the guy who struggled so much the last 2 years?
Yeah, I think it's all of his pitches, really. The secondary stuff is better. His slider is an underrated pitch. And if you go back to his first year when he made the All-Star team, you would see a lot of hitters swing at bounce sliders. They just didn't see his slider, and I think he's got that slider back again. He's getting a lot of swing and miss on it. He's getting some takes on it. They just don't see it very well. You know, he's got the cutter to add to the arsenal. He had it once upon a time. He brought it back, and it's a good pitch for him. It complements the changeup really well, and the changeup's gotten better. So all of his stuff has ticked up. The two-seam, the four-seam, so he's got three different fastballs, two-seam, four-seam, and the cutter. It makes it difficult on a hitter when you got three different fastballs, and the other stuff is working too. So he's throwing the ball really well.
You've seen Austin kind of go through it the last couple of years, maybe not being at the level he wants to be. When you say he's close, what is kind of the difference that you see in maybe him turning the corner and really kind of recapturing?
Yeah, I think with Austin, and you can say this for probably several of the guys, they're on time. You know, Austin looks on time to me, and I think the other night he hit an upper 90s fastball and hooked it in the corner for a double. That's a really good sign. That just means that he's more on time. He's not late, because when you're late, you gotta rush and make bad decisions. He just looks like more on time to me.
Friday start.
Martin Perez. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Walt. Let's get to an injury update. Nothing new to report on the field, but Eli White, Walt said earlier today, he's able to play. He could have played yesterday. He could have played today, but Walt wanted to see if he could get him to the off day tomorrow. He did also say that Saturday might be a good spot for Eli White to get a start, so keep an eye on that. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about get hits with an injury, there's only one call to make, attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll preview Game 1 of the Phillies series coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene, the Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here in the Battery, Atlanta. Game 3 in the books. The Braves will take tomorrow off. Then they'll head to Philly to take on those Philadelphia Phillies. Taijuan Walker going for the Phillies, 1-2, 7.36 ERA, 7 walks, 12 strikeouts, a 191 whip, and opponents are batting .333 against the veteran Walker. You heard Walt Weiss just say Martin Perez back, and he'll get the start on Friday. He's 0-1, has a 3.14 ERA and 6 strikeouts. Ford leadoff show coming your way, 5:25 Eastern time, and first pitch between the Braves and Phillies, 6:40 from Citizens Bank Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins and Chris Thames and Ben Rhodes and Joe Virgin, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 6, Marlins 3.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
What a night it was across the street at Truist Park. Braves top the Marlins 6-3. They take the series 2-1, still have not lost a series all year. Ozzie Albies gets things started with a home run in the second inning. Austin Riley finally gets his first, an absolute laser to left. And Matt Olson with an absolute bomb into the chop house. The bats were booming as the Braves pound out 11 hits on the evening. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. And, of course, this wrap-up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans off sets of tires. The Braves did hit those 3 home runs today. So tomorrow you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires. Plus, you'll get a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to get more information. We'll go ahead and get the well stat of the day, because it's just amazing. This is almost one of those stats you have to see to believe, and you have to check it twice or 3 times to make sure that is true. Xavier Edwards for the Marlins, he grounded into a 6-3 double play with the bases loaded in the 5th inning. The Braves have now turned at least 1 double play in 16 straight games. That's the longest people care. Let's go to Ann in Helen. What's up, Ann? How are you?
Awesome. Okay, so wow, what a ball game. The Braves were definitely hitting. 2 questions and then a comment. Question number 1 is, what is the longest record for the Braves not having watched the series yet? And number 2, I think that Matt Olson and the Braves are going to have a couple of MVPs in All-Stars. So let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go win the division. Let's go win it all. But most importantly, go Braves. Anything but.
Go Braves. Appreciate it, Ann. Thanks for taking the call. I just out of looking at this, I can't find exactly what the record is for winning a series. I do remember it was like 95 or 2005. the baby Braves with McCann and all those guys went like 11 or 12. It was something long. I don't have that right in front of me, but I'll see if we can do some digging. I'll get our staff behind the glass doing some research for us. Hey, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com. Let's get to our bullpen spotlight, too, because Raisel Iglesias, it seemed like Raisel Iglesias was gone for like a week and a half because he didn't get the chance to pitch because the wins were blowouts and the losses, we didn't need a closer. But he's got 2 straight appearances. He had his 100th as a Brave yesterday. He gets another one today. Strikes out 3 Marlins, mixed in a hit in there, but it's his 4th save of the season. We'll make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, your hometown bank of choice. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from third baseman Austin Riley. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet. They've got a full lineup of Chevy cars, trucks, and SUVs, and an all-star crew that makes the whole process easy.
Step up to the plate at JimEllisChevrolet.com or stop by Jim Ellis Chevrolet, located just inside 285 on Peachtree Boulevard. Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Attention Braves fans! We have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their snazzy jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hey fans, just like Atlanta's fantastic baseball team hits home runs, Georgia Banking Company hits it out of the park with exceptional service and local expertise. As the bank of choice, we're all about winning for Atlanta. With our mobile app, you can change your accounts, transfer funds, and deposit checks anytime, anywhere. Step up to the plate and visit us at georgiabanking.com. Georgia Banking Company, where your success is our mission. Member FDIC.
Ben Ingram for my good friends and championship team at Beaver Toyota of Cumming. Just 8 years in business and already the #1 Toyota dealership in Georgia. Incredible. That's what happens when you treat customers the right way and make the entire car buying experience simple and enjoyable. And now Beaver Toyota has added a powerful new teammate, Beaver Mazda, right next door. Together they've got over 1,000 vehicles on site, trucks, SUVs, sedans, you name it. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda in Cumming. They will wow you. And now for the ball game.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we've forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bankshares is your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bankshares, member FDIC.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Austin Riley knocked his first home run of the season, went 2 for 4. Here is Austin Riley after the game.
Double?
Yeah. But seriously, how good are you feeling tonight, maybe even the last couple days?
The last couple days have been better. Just, I feel like I'm in a better spot when I land to be able to pull the trigger. And it's, early on, I think I was over-aggressive and then trying to tone it down a little bit. Got a little foggy with the front side and trying to find that happy medium. So last couple days have been better. Try to build off of it.
So the opposite field double, much better than the one?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, just
just staying on the pitch. I think the last year and a half, the way the swing cast has been, it's like, trying to, pulling a lot more balls, and obviously when I'm at my best, I'm driving to the big part of the field, so being able to stay on a slider and hit it with some authority was nice.
Just to think about what this rotation has done through 3 weeks, they didn't pitch on regular rest and all that kind of stuff. How impressed were you?
I'm very impressed with all of them, and I mean, really, it's just they're giving us a chance every night, and they're competing their butts off. Nights that they may not have it, they find a way to give us 5 or 6, and then obviously our bullpen has been tremendous. So a lot of credit to all of us.
Bryce was saying in there, just feels like there's a different feel of this team. There's a belief to win. I know it's early, but
yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. I mean, obviously last year starting 0-7, that's a punch in the gut, and you lose pretty much all your rotation. But this year it's guys are feeding off each other. It seems like everybody's playing a part at some point during a game, in a series. So vibes are high right now. Going into the off day, getting ready for another big series against Philly.
Obviously swinging the bat pretty well from that side of the plate. What does that elevate? How does that elevate this group?
I think it's just more depth. I have all the belief in Ozzie, out of anybody. He's been around a long time. He's done it. I think he's one of the more even kill guys. Whether he's swinging the well or he's not. So to see him have success is huge, and I know he's enjoying it as well.
You talked about those adjustments you've made and how long this process has kind of been. How difficult is it to do all that work and then get out into the game and try to incorporate those changes when you're facing big league guys and trying to get you out?
No doubt. I mean, it's tough because a lot of the stuff that kind of working on is just stride length and where I'm at when I land, and then you get in the game and 40,000 fans and adrenaline's rushing and trying to just slow the game down so I mean it's been tough. Like I said, it's just a step in the right direction. Obviously a long season. Just try to build off of it.
It's early, but do you think the Marlins might be in there for the long run?
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they're I don't know what to call them. They're scrappy. They don't strike out a whole lot, and they put the ball in play. Obviously, they run really well. I mean, they've always thrown the ball really well, and now they got some, got a lineup that they can swing it a little bit, and I mean, like I said, I think they're a good ball club.
When you do hit that first one, does it feel like it's a weight off your shoulder?
I mean, it is. I mean, like I said, all the preparation, being hurt the last couple of years, and the work that I did this offseason to get the spring, it's like, you want to hit the ground running, and obviously, hadn't, but, like I said, good momentum to build on, especially following the double right after, staying on the pitch right there. I think that was nice to be able to go in and off there with that, and, have that feeling, be able to look back at it and go to the weekend.
That was Braves third baseman Austin Riley. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a Valued Rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. A little bit of an injury update. Eli White, this is what Walt told us before the game. Eli White is able to play. He's been suffering from plantar fasciitis. Walt said he probably could have played either today or even yesterday, but he did want to try to get him to the off day, and that's exactly what happened. He also pointed toward Saturday as maybe the first start back for Eli White. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated if you or someone you care about is faced with an injury. There's only one call to make, attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get to our second chance of the day, and it's Raisel Iglesias' second save in as many days. He's finally getting some work out of that bullpen after seemingly disappearing for about a week or so. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get to the minor league update.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues? Cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett Stripers, they topped the Memphis Redbirds 10-3. How about Jim Jarvis? Absolutely lighting things up down in Gwinnett. 3 for 4 with 2 RBI, and Aaron Schunk with 3 RBI, including a 2-run home run, his 4th of the season. The Columbus Clingstones, they topped the Biloxi Shuckers 7-3. Lizardo Espinosa, his 2nd home run in as many days and his 3rd overall. Rome falls to the Jersey Shore Blue Claws 7-5, and Augusta tops Fayetteville 6-5 on Wednesday night. Hey fans, let's take a break. When we come back, we got to preview a game against the Phillies. The Fightin' Phils, we don't like them. We hate them. We're going to see them this weekend. It's a 680 wrap-up show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM and The Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why I depend on the winning team at Jim Ellis Cadillac.
Enjoy a quick, easy, and convenient shopping experience with a team of experts you can trust.
Find your new Cadillac at JimEllisCadillac.com or stop by for a VIP shopping experience just inside I-285 on Peachtree Boulevard.
Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. And they're a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
I'm so sick of all these cheesy lawyer billboards. And if you're driving back from the game, you might be too. If you're injured in a car crash, you don't hire a lawyer because they're sweet or strong or the biggest. You hire a lawyer who is recognized by their peers as one of the top lawyers in the state. You hire a lawyer who's going to listen to you, fight for you, and has the case results to prove it. That lawyer is me, Bruce Hagan, the people's lawyer. I've been proudly selected by my fellow lawyers as one of the top 100 lawyers in the state, and for 21 consecutive years as Georgia's super lawyer. Hagan-law.com, Hagan-law.com.
And it's a grand slam! Just like Atlanta's fantastic baseball team, Georgia Banking Company delivers excellence every time. With our all-star local banking team and commitment to service, we're proud to be the bank of choice for Atlanta. Whether you're rounding the bases on your financial goals or sliding into home with a new business venture, Georgia Banking Company is here to make sure you win. Visit GeorgiaBanking.com or swing by one of our branches today. Georgia Banking Company, where your success is our mission.